Hello, how are you guys doing? Got this camera a little low. Sorry about that. How y'all doing? If there are enough subs, are you gonna play Alan Wake 2? That's a great question, and actually I'm gonna get into that. Buck the Star, thank you for the 50 months of support. I'm gonna go ahead and just add like 2 minutes onto the time right off the bat because you did that. No one else do anything for a minute, okay? No, if you gotta resub, don't. Wait. It's probably not the right mindset. But thank you for the 50 months to support Buck the Star. I'm live, right? Yeah. So there was a question immediately off the bat, like, I went to the banks today just for you. Should you feel fear? Please. Okay, first off, as with all subathons, please don't like put yourself out for me and for this experiment. It's not worth. Like, we're good on money. We're okay. We do not need this to go crazy. Like, I'm doing this because I think subathons are fun and because it wouldn't hurt going into the holiday season, you know? Don't worry, I prepared. Okay, cool. That's fine. Just, I don't want anyone to be like, man, I may not be able to pay rent because I did the subathon with Rev. You know what I mean? According to How Long to Beat, which is a website I visit quite often whenever I'm doing streaming stuff, it says that Alan Wake is about 11 hours long, right? I am okay with going to the next game, but once I beat the game, we're going to stop for the day and we can move that on to the next day and continue on from there. I expect this to go at most 11 or 12 hours. Does that make sense? So Alan Wake 2 is on the table, but only if we beat Alan Wake 1. I'm not doing the remastered version because I returned it. I streamed it once and I hated it so much that I sent back for a refund, I'm pretty sure. So there's that. We're gonna get into exactly why I dislike this game in a minute, but you know what? We don't actually even need to. I'll just play the game and it'll happen. This is one of those, okay, let me tell you one thing about Alan Wake that I've been thinking about. You remember back in like the 2000s where people were like, David Cage is a genius and he's so good at writing and yada yada, right? And at the time I was like, this seems really campy and bad. And like the gameplay doesn't match with what's going on in it at all. Like, I feel like I'm reliving that with the Alan Wake stuff, with anything that this company does, because like, these aren't particularly good. David Cage sucks. Who told you that? David Cage used to be like, everyone like sucked him off. And it's just like, for the love of God. You know? So, anyway. I still hear people hype him up. People are like, man, he's such a good writer, yada yada. It's like the androids have to get on the back of the bus. You know, it's parallels to real history, and it's like, you hit me with the sledgehammer on that. You know? Anyway, so I'm starting off with the 3-hour timer. I added 2 minutes because Buck the Star resubbed, and I feel like that should have just gone through as a thing, you know? Like, technically we hadn't started yet, but they threw that sub out there and I wanted to get the value out of it. So it's going to be like 2 minutes per sub tier. So a tier 1 is 2 minutes, a tier 2 is 2 minutes, it's extra, and tier 3 is 6 minutes. So 6, 4, 2, and then bits are just bits. If I did the math right, that should be about doubling my... How many was that? Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I need to just start. Because Crin Thief, thank you for the 5 gift subs. So 5 times 2 would be 10 minutes. I'm just going to add 10 minutes to the clock, and then we're going to boot up the game. No one else do anything! Okay. All right. You guys ready? All right. I've gotta boot open the game. And then I hope that this thing works. Phase cam. Rev, I didn't know you were into masochism. Listen, I'm not, but everyone's a slut for cash, so it's called a capitalism. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know that the timer was going to be like, am I going to do the second game? I will. Reverend Poop Sex. Okay, I'm just going to set up. Okay. We're already doing well. Not that many minutes. Oh, God. Almost made it like multiple. Okay, start. That way, it should go through. If it doesn't go through, thank you for the 67 months of support. Reverend Poop Sex. Hey Rev, I got caught up on the mic thing and I'm stuck with this name for a while. I might have to contact Twitch. Okay, so is the timer working? Look, did that go through or not? I can't tell if those actually like mess. Okay, it did. Okay, good. We're actually gonna start playing the game now. We're gonna start a new game. Easy or normal? Lixa, thank you for the 45 months of support. I should probably get it where I can actually read the thing. And Dr. Spamma, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I'm thinking about doing easy just to be able to, like, progress the game. Normal? Okay, we'll do normal then. Is Rev okay? I thought he hated this game. I do. That's why it's a subathon. Okay, focus. Plot. It's apparently the best part.
They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story,
they immediately start off with Stephen King.
There can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered
audio levels, we good?
Stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Mixolydian, thank you for the 20 gift subs. What the fuck? Thank you.
But this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes.
Is there a cap on this stream? Once I beat the game, we'll stop for the night.
Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember.
I'll thank everyone for the subs in just a second, but thank you guys.
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
Dead. Will the timer carry over? Yeah, I believe I can pause it to 2. Yeah, no shit.
I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
Immediately his concern is about himself, not the person he just killed. That's okay, because he's not actually real. Deer do this too. You look away and then they start moving again.
Suddenly, his body was gone. I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
So Cockmunch, Snow Dragon, Katana Squirrel, look up at the light. No. Wrong guy. Thank you all for the gift subs and the resubs and stuff like that. You guys are amazing. I could barely stand on my feet. Immediately tells you how to sprint.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Why does he run like that? He could barely stay on his feet. Why are you making fun of him? He just almost murdered a guy, maybe?
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make us...
Will you kill me? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. I just want to see if it actually would kill me. Yeah. Stardust Sloth, thank you for the sub, Crin Thief. I should probably have just like a thing have it pop up. Hey Luigi guy, how you doing? Am I supposed to scan this for plot reasons? Will I be missing plot if I don't? Should I pin something? Depends on what you need to pin. But yeah, if you wanna. You can dodge enemy attacks. Plus shift.
You can't.
That was totally not what I should have done. Ah, fuck. Shift plus.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
What?
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Why did you try this one and not 2? Because if we beat this one, I can go on to 2 afterwards. Plus, this game is so good. Everyone tells me it's so good. How much time is being added? 2 minutes for a tier 1, 4 for a tier 2, 6 for a tier 3, and then it's, I think it's like default settings for the rest of it. I want to say like 20 seconds per dollar or something like that. Dingleberry Harvey, thank you for the subs. You got to do American. Oh, I should do American Nightmare too, because it's important, right? I played Control. I already beat Control. We're not doing it again. I'm not messing around with that. American Nightmare does not have anything to do with the story. I'm sorry, I have to pay attention to the plot, guys.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Okay, I'm kind of having a dumb moment. What am I supposed to be doing?
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
Yeah, no shit. Where do you want me to go? The door's locked. Oh, was okay. That was scripted, yeah.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are always safe there.
Okay. I'm like a reverse vampire.
I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know.
Sorry.
Beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene.
God, what the fuck are you talking about?
To its ports I beam. Do you understand?
No, what?
No.
Follow my light. I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
Thanks, God.
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
Burn the darkness away. Hold on, I'm out of battery.
You did it.
I did it.
Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him.
Convenient that he's not trying to kill me.
He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Thanks, God.
Now you'll die.
done well. Remember what I've taught you.
If you have problems, use a gun. Thanks, God.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place.
Remedy didn't learn how to make a good shooting game till Control. Did we both play the same game?
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna kill you.
Can I just run past you? Thanks.
This isn't wage.
I mean, I could fight them, but also it seems very against the, like, okay, here's one of my biggest problems with this game.
Just like
These guys are threats. However, I'm kind of expected that I'm supposed to do violence against them. Should be 20 seconds per 100 bits. Is that right? Also, thank you, Luigi guy. Sorry, I forgot I needed to hurt him first. Fortunately, I have more ammo.
I can keep this up forever.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure if this is gonna work as a subathon. I mean, we've already added an hour to the clock, so probably. Will you do more hate-based subathons, depending on the success of this one? I'm tired, darkness. Leave me alone. His jacket's fine. It's like tweed or whatever. Zizra, how's it going? I don't think I pronounced your name right, but welcome to me not doing that ever. Caddy K, thank you for the 100 bits. Focus. Plot is the best part. Because the gunplay is bad. No one says the gunplay is good in this game.
He's here. Alan, wake up. Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
How are the kitties? Kitties are doing good. Pyratosis. Pyratosis loves you, kitties. Every chapter ends with a DMCA song. Yeah, I was gonna make fun of the cheer up handsome and then he looks like that. It's like, that's probably just the age of the game. This looked pretty okay for its time. What year did this come out? Is there a streamer mode? I would imagine not. But I should check. 2010. All right, hold on. Subtitles enabled, audio. There is no streamer mode as far as I can tell. Controls? Graphics? Advanced options? Okay, cool. Is the wife happier today? Yeah, I mean, like, generally speaking, like, she came home from work on Sunday and she smiled while she was telling me about her day, which is not a thing I've seen her do in like 5 years.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
Oh, how am I posing? You want me to, like, you want ass? What do you want? Like, me standing here? Where am I posing?
Alan, before I miss the shot.
Well, where do you want me to be?
Hi.
Hi.
Hello there. You picked a Deer Fest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
Wife has a new job, yeah.
Lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying, I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Can I shake your hand? Okay, no, I'm awkward.
Recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation.
Toph, thank you for the 10 gift
I'd
subs.
appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
I mean, she liked taking pictures of me talking to that old guy. You want to talk about that?
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
He's right there in earshot.
Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word, and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
We're not even here yet.
We're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
Okay. You're driving, right? Like, graphically, this game's pretty okay for the time.
Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Sync by Microsoft.
Thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God! I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm
Who's
glad to hear
this?
that.
Rose.
Rose. I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all of your books.
Okay, shut up. I have to find lore.
When they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
I'm gonna be so recognizable.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox.
YouTube chat is complaining about not being read. I'm sorry. I have to pay attention to the game. If I don't pay attention to the game, then I won't catch all the plot. Like how this guy's favorite song is Coconut.
Again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ha!
Poof yourself now. What a fucking name. Thank you for the sub.
You put the lime in the coconut. Drink them both up. Just because we're...
Oh, that song. Yeah, no, I'm not playing that.
Murder you in your sleep. Yes, that's my favorite tune. Coconut. Shut your mouth, you demented has-been. If I had my hammer, I'd shut it for you. Jeez.
Just checking something real quick.
Tune number 6 in the jukebox. Children of the Elder God.
there's a song for you.
I'm good. Yeah, I mean, graphically, this game looks still pretty solid. I have to go around because they want to make sure that I interact with the bikers. No one... I'm guessing that parking is over somewhere over there, like behind the building. Because otherwise, they're not actual bikers. They just wear biker getups. Play the song. It will absolutely copyright claim this VOD immediately. So people on YouTube, I'm sorry. What did I miss? I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention to this. Hello.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am.
I
didn't want to wait. I wanted to find
You don't
Stucky
wanna
to
die,
get the
do
key
you?
and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
Can I leave? No. Can I be a creep? No. Can I go poop?
Hello?
Why are you streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time?
Mr. Stucky?
I need to turn it up a bit. Is that better audio-wise? Carl Stucky, are you Stucky?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Because I'm allowed to stream on both, and I should.
I wish you a good stay.
It also makes my upload schedule a lot easier.
To check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Like, it's just nice that it basically auto-uploads to YouTube. You know? After I get done with stream, I can just, like, go and see my wife.
Place. Very inspiring.
I was thinking about having a separate timer for Rev shut the fuck up about complaining.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
It is
This really ought to be fixed.
not that
I
dark.
must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
Splendid, splendid! Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see
The diner's
you.
layout looks very similar to the one in Twin Peaks.
Have a bottle on you, would you?
Well, I mean, also the
wish.
coffee's amazing. What's this game about? Imagine someone had like a real hardcore boner for Stephen King and Twin Peaks, and then they decided, what if I just pretend I wrote that?
The Andersons, they're local musicians.
Mr. Anderson.
We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them
Deadly
up.
Premonition,
He
yeah,
wandered
but
off
no
to his
camp.
clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
I should probably, okay, I need to probably like add a thing that like has like sub things show up on screen. Because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to thank everyone because you guys are being too generous, which means that I probably need to have stream elements, like a thing that pops up that says thank you to so and so. So that way, like, you for sure are getting credit for being awesome. Also, follows count. Okay, I just need like a thing that pops up and says that I'm streaming. Also, 420, nice. Don't run out the clock. You're right. Okay, I'm gonna pause the clock once I figure out where that button is. Okay, pause. So don't sub right now because it will not. I don't know if it's gonna add to the time or not. And then I'm also not really looking at chat right now because I'm trying to figure this out. Let's see, new element. I just want browse element gallery. I want like Wheel of Fortune Casino alert box. I just want an alert box. Kawaii alert box, no container. You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's be kawaii. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be kawaii ugu. Let's see, browser. Thank you. Oh, I did that. Okay, copy URL. I keep hitting Control C instead of Control V because I'm fat fingering. 600 by 650. 600 by, ooh, not by 650. Okay. All right, and then customize. All right, that doesn't look like it's working. Okay, save. Link. Yeah, that doesn't look like it's working. I'm not sure why that's not working. I didn't really think about this being an issue. I apologize. Alert sound. Why is this not working? View designer. Preview. Yeah, that's 100% not working. Okay, back. Okay, copy URL. Delete. And then properties. Paste. Okay, I think it's working now. Cool, so I can start the timer again. All right, continue, minimize, and then bring this back. If it's not working, let me know. I chose a real kawaii one, so that way we could be ugu together. It's important, you know? It fits the theme of the game, I think. Am I leaving? I'm leaving now.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Okay, bye. Gear, thank you for the subs. Did the thing appear or no?
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
That wasn't kawaii at all.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out.
Why
when
is
we
he
get
out of
back
breath?
home.
Sometimes
Okay?
shitting's like that.
Okay, we can talk about this later.
You know? You ever had one of those shits?
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years, not since my last book.
Music is gonna be a problem, isn't it?
It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while, see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Copyrighted song. Do 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 boo. Audio Jungle.
Wow, it's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark.
Right, because she's afraid of the
And I've got
dark.
the
I forgot about that.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia, the fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark. I think I made that same joke last time I played this. I apologize. I'm not an original or funny person. We should probably figure out why that's not working. Let me, I love that, by the way. The fear of the duck. Edit. Yeah, I just want to see if I can, like, test it. All right, preview. Yeah, that's not doing anything, though. Why is that not doing anything? God damn it. Save. Publish. Copy. Rev the timer. Yeah, sorry. Yes, pause. Okay. We'll get this right. I don't normally do subathons, so I don't know what I'm doing. I apologize. Paste. Okay. Okay, and now preview. I just cannot get that to work. Why is that not working? Copy? And then you've got a thing on the, I can't click preview because you've got, there we go. No? That's just not working, is it? I don't know why that's not working. Because, like, here's what I'm looking at. Here, let me get it so that way you can see what I'm looking. This is what I'm looking at, right? So you hit preview, and it should do that. Very kawaii. Subscribed. Any. And then the preview thing is it should be appearing in the top left. The browser source is in the right. Yeah, so I click this, right? URL copied, and then I go here, and then I paste it into this thing. Oh, hi, wife. Thank you for the 72 months of support. I love you. Did it do the thing? It worked? Okay, good. Also, welcome back, my love. Wife is here to provide support. Because that's just kind of what wife do. Love wife. Continue. There we go. Wife good. Welcome back, my love. Alright, we have to go find all the lore. It needs to play a fart sound effect. It really oughta. Astropod, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh, I need to make sure they get that. There we go. Bruh. I don't know if I can add sound effects to it, and I'm kind of scared of messing with it.
Generator had been connected to the power cable.
Oh, it's not a button press. You just go in there. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Very Dead by Daylight. Except for I think that this did this first. Lexa, thank you for the 300 bits.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
I'm gonna not help. Alright, later, Astropod, and thank you for the gift subs.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Can I turn off the generator just to fuck with my wife? Is that an option? No? Okay. Examine.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
Okay. I must find all of the lore. Would I live here IRL? Yes, 100%. Like, we're thinking about moving to Maine, and like, I don't know. It's only like possibly haunted. It's not actually haunted, you know? How similar are you to Alan Wake? Let's see how he treats his wife. Is that a singing bass?
Alice? Honey?
Lame.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
That's okay. There's no lore down here. Oh, maybe books are lore.
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
Yeah, same. The Labyrinth of Me. The Temple of the Shadow and Mist. In her dreams to prevail. Kept from sleep. Amazing. Subtle. Oh, look.
The Deer Fest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. A famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now, let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite writer.
Well, Rose, I
just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine on KBF-FM. And now, some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
Birds. There's a Fortnite map that covered this whole game in 20 minutes.
The water was black. I couldn't help but imagine all sorts of horrors lurking in the depths below.
I didn't know there was a Fortnite map. Okay, if we beat this before the time is up, we can try the Fortnite map. Was it as good as the MLK Memorial? Seems a little... I always thought that was a little messed up that they did an MLK Memorial in a game about, like, gun shoot. But, you know, okay.
Alan, come here, Slowpoke. I'm waiting.
Sorry, I had to look for lore. Still looking for lore, so I can't pay attention to you, wife.
Surprise!
What?
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you.
I was trying to avoid you, wife.
Everyone
Hey, just hear me
fucking
out.
hate that my
There's a
wife is
local
being
doctor,
so
Dr.
supportive of
Carter.
me.
I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists. Maybe...
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
I'm right in front of you.
Don't, just don't. I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice. God damn it.
I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
Hate my wife for supporting me and the things that I do. So yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Is Alan like me?
Damn it. Alice?
Alice? Alice!
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Sorry, wife.
Alice,
I know that
I'm
you're
coming.
afraid of the dark, but I have to. I have to do plot. I have to look for plot elements. If I miss any lore, I will be bitched at for years. Sorry, I can't help you right now. There's lore to be found. I can't help her. Because if I help her, I wouldn't be able to find all of the amazing lore that this game has. It's Alan Wake, not Alan Cake, because he's got none. Good point. No, I'm sorry, I can't. What if I miss a piece of lore? Like a toothpick that maybe someone once used. All right, fine. We'll go help the wife. Last time I played this, I skipped out a lot of like optional lore stuff, and apparently that's playing the game right. So let's do it right this time. That's what I'm saying.
Oh no!
Oh no, it's dark out. So she immediately tried to drown herself.
Keep going.
Wake up.
Alice?
I'm afraid of the dark. Better die.
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another.
Thank you,
I couldn't
Glass Brain.
remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
Hold on.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartmann. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Goddamn wife supporting me in the things that I do.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
She's afraid of the dark, so she went towards the light. It's fucking sunny out. Like, what light is on me right now? Where is the light coming from? It's the moon? It is bright as the goddamn sun out there.
Damn.
Not getting the deposit back on the rental. I want to say right now that anything negative I say about my wife is about Alan Wake's wife, not my actual wife, because my actual wife is amazing. God, is that you?
Hello? Is someone there?
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
I need to press, hold on, I need to press F5. The title page of the manuscript.
Alan Wake. The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
This game takes a lot from stuff like Secret Window and anything that I mean, the first word of this game, the first words that come on screen, the first words that Alan Wake says are Stephen, followed by King. Like, they didn't even try to hide that fact. They start with Stephen King.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from.
It's not so much inspiration.
I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
It's sort of like tracing over the Mona Lisa and being like, this was inspired by Da Vinci. Middle school level of inspiration.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks.
The poor metaphors from kids that I read you the other night.
Ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Yeah, what was the one? It was like the ballerina lifted her leg. The ballerina was on point and she lifted her leg like a dog at a fire hydrant. Or the man was tall like a tree that was 6'3".
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his
Like, I
wife.
think you could definitely write a story with those level of things.
Not like Rose.
There's something very
They were
funny
perfect
about
for each
that.
other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend. Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that, not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
Really hope that... Now, some of those I collected on my previous run, but we listened to them. I do like that it actually reads them to me. That was one of the reasons I didn't want to. It did just essentially narrate things that just happened to the character, like the birds flying at me. Like, I was there for that. It wasn't good when I played it, and it was even worse when you described it to me.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Like, I feel like a lot of people say that this game has good story writing, character development, etc.,
The
etc.
lights up ahead were a good sign.
Okay, shut up for a second so I can have this point. And I feel like those people also are with the caveat of, as far as a story goes, like in a game goes. I forgot, is your opinion of Control to your opinion? I hated Control. It graphically very good, like this. Especially for the time, like the specular, like whatever it's called, where you can see the reflections of stuff off their eyes. Like that's cool. Unfortunately, it has mediocre plot development that is essentially just a ripoff of SCP. And what was it, Warehouse 31 or something? And then I hated the map. I don't think anyone is like, the map in Control was good. And then the gunplay just was bad. We're about to get to another bad part of this. Was it Warehouse 13 rather than 31? That was an interesting dyslexic moment of mine.
Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Cool. That was me focusing on that, right? Gotta look for plot. Who knows where it'll be? Do we not have phones? Yeah, he's got an iPhone. Or something that looks very similar to it. He just... I don't know, it's out of battery or something? I don't remember. Or like plot convenience, it's not working? It died? Okay. Unfortunately, Alan Wake didn't. Can I climb that? You streaming Alan Wake? I am. Thank you for the resub, Valiant. That's actually kind of real, I'll be honest. iPhones are way older than they should be. Alright, welcome to the next part of this game that I hate.
I've been in an accident. Hey!
So we've already done a tutorial on combat.
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in Nightfall.
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square. And square. Carl Stuckey. Please.
Plot. Oh no. Mechanics are just like that.
To arrive. You lose. Shit. The deposit. It's the latest thing. Great. Fall.
Hey, you remember
I had
that
to figure a way out
good
of
Stephen
this.
King movie?
Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Oh yeah, there you go. Gun. Energizer. Alright, I'm afraid of this axe-wielding maniac. Good thing I immediately have a gun with 30 bullets.
It's the latest thing. Incontestably proven.
Yes.
Let you choose.
Great Falls Sheriff Station.
Hello? Hello? And keep those cholesterol levels low.
This is bad.
It's open now. Hold on, we gotta stop the gameplay for a second so I can listen to the thing that I got. Oh, okay, we already had gotten that one, okay.
There were more of them.
Do I have to fight them? That's how electronics work. Ow.
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
It's rabbit season.
Ow. I'm seeing if I have to fight. Okay, you don't. That is slightly better than I thought. I thought you were kind of fixed into fighting.
What the hell was that? When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Hold on. I love his walk. Okay, sorry. This is fine though. He doesn't need to do a little balancing act on that. Oh. I've had people tell me that the combat in this game is good. Ow. Wait, what?
My head pounded with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick. The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Alan Wake enemies be like, preheat your oven to 375 degrees. I saw someone tweet that the other day, and I'm like, that is 100% on point.
What the hell was that?
All right, we got to do silly balance time so I don't fall off.
Something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Like, it's really hard to be afraid of these enemies when they die in 3 shots. Like, enemies in Dark Tide are harder to kill.
Out there, in the dark, stalking me.
It kind of takes the fear out of it. Just like one of the things about horror is like there needs to be a threat. That's generally speaking a thing about like horror, even if it's not an explicit threat. It's a dark room where you know that there could be something bad happening. That is a threat, you know? But it's bright as the fucking sun. Like, you have to feel like something bad could happen. I'm a little confused on where I need to go. This is an action game with horror setting. Yeah, that's... I'm really trying to come to grips with what people enjoy about this game. It's incoherent to me.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Good thing there's Duracell batteries. I would be so fucking mad if I was Duracell.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
A psychological action thriller. Okay. That was me running. Duracell batteries are dying. They're not this bad, but it definitely gives you the implication that, like, it is an actual waste of money to buy Duracell batteries, according to this game. Ow. Okay, you cannot shoot those. Whoops. You just survived a 5-hour bus ride. That is rough. Okay, I need to go this way. Button doesn't work. Go do the thing. $420, nice. Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna stream this game until I beat it, and then we could consider doing an extension to this if we actually get to the point where I still have time left afterwards. Ooh, manuscript page. Let's stop the gameplay to listen to it. Oh, here they are.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
He's such a good writer.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red, a gruesome slushy.
I love
dissolved all the
slushies.
scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now, my wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
These are chapter 2 pages? Okay, I'm sorry. We will listen to them when we get to chapter 2. Gun. Like, and let me state right now, you are allowed to like things that I don't. If you like this game, if you enjoy this game, if you think the writing is good and stuff, that's you can enjoy that. Like, that's totally fine. That's you, not me. My favorite singer absolutely loves New Vegas, and I don't. But I still listen to him. I still respect him, despite the fact that I think he's wrong. Gruesome Slushy is an awesome band name. Why are we getting chapter 2 pages in chapter 1? Because I played this before and it saved your progress like that, I guess. I've never bothered to finish this game because it was upsettingly bad last time I played it.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. To listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, you know, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he's just too dumb for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
When does this take place? I think like contemporary 2010, which is like when the game came out. I think it's meant to be like modern. Is this one new?
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice. The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
So why is there a timer? Because that's how Subathon. It's a Subathon. I'm trying to. I want to play as little of this game as possible.
Monster dog is second best. The famous dog is.
And again, like, I don't think that this is the worst game ever. It's very competent in certain fields. Like I said, graphically, the voice actors are better than the writing. Like, there is, like... There's an attempt to make a real game here. But, like... The plot is that he's a bad
I stepped into
writer,
the gas
right?
station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Did you not like Control for the same reason? Yes.
Open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Yeah. Well, he's trying to sound edgy. That's why he sounds like Duke Nukem to you. I'm all out of batteries. I did that line wrong. Energizer. Again. Let me just stand here for a second, regenerate my flashlight some. This is the wrong way, but there might be plot over here. I don't know who's talking to me. Oh my god, what happened to my camera there? Hello? Oh no! Knife-wielding maniacs. Jesus. Hold on, there's lore here. I can't punch you. Manuscript.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked.
Thank you for the gift subs, Coleridge.
The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
More lithium batteries and another shotgun, just in case if you missed the first one. It's more just like I don't get the hype.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight,
is this cheesy on purpose?
I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment. known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please,
Nope.
please.
Boom.
Stay
Really?
calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, 2 new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former.
Also, no one freaked out that he shot a gun.
Quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
How did he know that bullet was not gonna work?
Insane!
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
So is class canceled?
Poor Dr. Colvin. Felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. Night Springs.
Okay. Yeah, you had to buy that. I mean, like, do you think schools are gonna, like, pay for your, like, teaching gun? Where do you think you are? This is America. You buy your own teaching gun.
As you might think, it can be dangerous. It requires patience. Even with the engine takes hours to cool. Popping cools. Bounce. Mistake don't make. Count your tools before. Engine has destroyed.
Is this infinite?
Professional!
No, this is the guy that's been yelling at me this whole time. I don't think I can actually hurt him. I'm just gonna go. The follow alert works? Good. Following also gets time on the clock. Okay.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come, assuming I'd reached the lights of the gas station alive. I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Oh, wait, hold up. Can I focus? I missed it. I'm sorry. We were looking at the deer. There it is. I was reading chat. Thank you,
After
Luigi
the
guy.
insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
I feel like a lot of my vitriol for this and New Vegas comes from just wanting more from video games.
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from
Stubbornness is also a
Ever
thing.
since the couple
I
never
feel like
showed
it's more
up
sticking to my
things
guns,
had been
but
fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
yeah. I mean, we could call it being stubborn, but also we could call it... That's okay. Sleep in, dude.
The garage
Sleeping
was a
in is
mess.
good. I like
It
sleeping
looked
in.
like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fire.
I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Yeah. Yeah.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Get some water after this cutscene. Well, Max Payne has like a pulpy noir thing.
Oh, thank God,
and it
Sheriff.
feels intentional.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen, I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head.
I think I killed like
okay?
8 people.
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
Yeah, I killed him.
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Is that the issue with that? Yeah, his first reaction to seeing shadow creatures and God telling him to kill people with a gun is to do that. He's very normal. Why is all the dialogue spoken like you're hitting fast forward? I'm not. Audio jungle, 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 audio jungle.
Previously on Alan Wake. I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
This is how TV shows used to be like done in 2010, where they would, I don't know.
I woke up
It's like a
behind the wheel
CW
of a
show,
crashed
yeah.
Car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at, but the cabin had disappeared.
This is a game though, yeah, I know. This game wants to pretend it is like has better writing than it does. That's my take on this game. And I think some people believe it.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
All right, give me half a second to get some water. I'm gonna pause the thing so that way we don't lose time on me getting water. One sec. Water. All right, kiss my wife, so I'm back. I'm good. All right. Imagine if David Cage made this game. What I'm saying, I think generally speaking, is how would you tell the difference? Like, I've watched Stephen King's movies. I have not read them. I always found the character writing on children specifically to be very weird. And apparently that's just a thing that people believe. But the rest of it, like, you know, it's hit or miss. There's some where it's just like, the fuck are you doing?
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
We're not looking at the QR codes. Return to Sender, What I Can't Forget, Alex Casey, The Things That I Want, The Fall of Casey.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time.
There'd be a lot more stretched out cliches.
Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
I'm right here, baby.
I'm fine, I'm fine. Just get the lights back on. Now, please.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay.
This helping?
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know.
Like, I like Max Payne.
It's just, especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay.
Natural dialogue.
I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Where did he pull that out of? Why was it within arm's reach? He just keeps it in his pants in case if he ever is scared of the dark or something.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake?
Stop shining lights in my eye.
Anything like that? Mr. Wake, how you feel?
Thank you for the gift set session. I'm feeling great.
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
I don't want to miss any lore, so I'm not going to do anything or move anywhere or say anything to anyone unless if it, like... Yeah. Weed time again? We keep hitting the weed marker. Oh, hold on. Read. Camping trip over 2. Haven't been in contact. If you see or know anything about their whereabouts, nice. Call that number. Thank you.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Thank you.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me
Thank you for
what
charging my
happened?
phone. Have you
I'm
looked
not
for my
sure.
wife?
I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up.
Thank you, guys.
Excuse me. I need to take this.
You can tell this was made in 2010 because he actually wants to pick up an unknown caller.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park.
Gal.
There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need some fresh air. Can I go out? In the back, maybe?
Of course, Mr. Wake. I understand. You can get there through the cells. Deputy Grant can show you the way.
I'm sorry. All of this, it's just a lot to take in.
Take your time, Mr. Wake. I understand. Can I ask you what the call was about, Mr. Wake?
It's personal.
Well, we are looking for your wife, and I'm going to need your cooperation if I'm going to help you.
I need a moment, after I get some fresh air.
Okay. You can find me here. We'll talk when you feel up to it.
This is... Yeah, your wife is missing. I just need to go outside for a minute. Have you seen this man? Identifying features, knack for winning contests. Oh, this is probably like a, there was a contest to see, you know, to get into the game or something. I bet you that's what that is, because otherwise that's dumb.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there.
Do not.
He's one of our regulars.
Did you know free guns are on every cop, and you can get them if you just take them?
And beat Danny pretty badly.
It's true.
He started shouting like that the moment he woke up. You can get to the back lot.
I do need to, like, probably turn down the mouse, like, sensitivity just a bit.
Through that door.
Clistair,
and
thank
down
you for the
corridor,
200
Mr.
bits.
Wake.
Van Goat, thank you for the 100 bits. And then Reverend Poopsex, thank you for the 10 gift subs. That's amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsal today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. James out.
Yeah, no one's manning that.
Hey, you! Can you help me? Can you turn the lights on?
No. Ooh, jail.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
I heard about the Invisalign Glocks. It's very America.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall and the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a
You get Invisalign, that guy will give you a gun.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
Where's my wife?
Barry had never gotten along with Alice.
Hold on.
Alice looked through the viewfinder.
Gotta listen to him to him order.
Cauldron Lake was breathtaking.
Thank you for the 300 bits.
Something caught her eye. A figure
the way
standing
in which things
shadows
go.
behind the
That's a good
cabin,
name.
like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed. Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry. The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned.
This is a little bit out of order. We're not supposed to hear these yet, but
coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page. In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
I should probably put mine on real quick. Feels weird not to wear it. Good reminder.
Hey, please help me, man. I hate this. I can't stand the dark anymore.
It's not that dark. It's
the early morning
darker in
light
my
hurt
office
my
right now,
eyes
I
and
think.
made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, "Go through the fence on the left."
Also, isn't this usually... Yeah, okay, it is backwards. Good. Anyway.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deerfest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh?
Shoggoth, thank you for the 7 gift subs. Excuse me. Deerfest, guys.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind.
No,
the
I know.
police
I
station.
remember. I'm sorry.
There was
I'm
something
listening to the
phony in
plot.
an abandoned car.
I gotta do the plot thing first, because that's what's good about this game, is the plot, not the gunplay.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was
I saw
here for
this
a
guy
reason.
doing like a 1-inch.
Packed with
I
supplies,
should tell this story in a
batteries,
second.
Flares, ammo, things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
500 to 1,000 words, yes. So 1 to 2 pages of stuff. That's mainly to prevent shitposts and from preventing people from submitting
Alice's
novels.
driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Does it count if it's under 500 words, a screenplay I guess works? It was clearly not the intention. Examine the junker. Right, right.
Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Am I supposed to go back in the way that I came in? Hello? Are you scared of the dark still?
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it.
Could I submit a
It's a
PDF?
long, hard
No,
journey
it's
into the
copy paste.
dark.
To
Alice's
prevent
life is at stake,
me
but I
from
can't
getting
think about
viruses,
that,
basically.
Or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent...
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I don't have to
Avoid the
talk to you.
motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Hey, come on, take it easy.
Hey, nobody move. Get your hands off of my client.
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you
Okay,
have
but he's
business
being
with
arrested
Mr.
for
Wake,
assault
you
now.
Talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
He straight up
No harm
assaulted
done,
someone in front of the cops.
I'm all right. I don't want to press charges.
That's not how it
Mr.
works.
Wake, my offer still stands.
You can't...
Get me out of here.
Assault is assault. You cannot choose to not file charges.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park.
The cops can choose not to do their
plan was
jobs,
to rent
yes.
a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you
What
again,
if Alan
Mr.
Wake is his wife?
Later.
Is he supposed to be a Bashimi Peshi? Yeah, he's supposed to be
What
that.
an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl.
Be your
and,
own wife.
More importantly, a fan.
Be the wife you
Even
want to
has a
see in
fan
the
site
world.
dedicated to you.
Hold on, I can't talk to you about whatever you care about here.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do
and
you
everything's
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Like, again, this game isn't bad. It's just sort of like, it does feel like people going, you know, what was that game? Fahrenheit? I want to call it Indigo Prophecy. Alan Wake is sort of like if people were going to bat for Indigo Prophecy for me.
Easy there, boy.
I just don't understand.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky.
You're taking Alan Wake more seriously than the game is. I'm sorry, can I...
I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk.
Yeah, no, you keep talking to me, so I'm not sure if I'm allowed to leave yet. I don't want to miss the lore.
Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No. This whole thing... Listen, you hit your
His
head.
hands are clipping into his shirt.
Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
I don't know anyone saying Indigo Prophecy is good.
I think this is
Any
the form
serious
you wanted.
sense.
And here are the keys.
Okay, hold up. This is gonna keep getting brought up, so I'm gonna go and get the actual, like, we're gonna figure this out. Indigo Prophecy. Let's see. See, it came out in 2005. Reception, according to Metacritic. Stop the clock? No, this is about the game. This is about the game. We're talking about the game. Fahrenheit. Metacritic got like a B+ here, 80s. Generally speaking, that means kind of bad as far as, like, you know, reviews go. Fairly favorable reviews by critics. Claimed it was the highest rated game in its genre since Grim Fandango. And considered to be a commercial success with over 1 million copies sold. Named the best adventure game of 2005. Adventure Gamers ranked it 57th of all time. Alex Navarro has highlighted the layers of context and heartfelt meaning to its use of cinematic gameplay. He enjoyed the narrative, dubbing it deep and captivating. He echoes Lee's disturbing. And let's see, it won some awards. It won, it got nominated for Spike Video Game Awards. It won, yeah. What did we learn? That well, okay, let's check its let's check its like current rating. Generally favorable user rating of 8.3. Heavy Rain won a BAFTA. Yeah, Heavy Rain's another one. Is Heavy Rain better than Indigo Prophecy? Oh yeah, turns out it is. Not by a lot, but some. Oh, wow. PlayStation Magazine gave it a 100. Perfect. Nothing can be changed. Shot! So, anyway, I don't feel like it's unfair to compare this game to that. Yeah. PlayStation Magazine giving it 100 because it was an exclusive, probably. Oh yeah, it's super good. You should definitely buy a PS3 for it.
You're all set, Mr. Wake.
Jason!
Glad to have you staying here.
Jason!
Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
John! Jason!
If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that. Oh, and hey, if you take a walk in the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Max. I guess I'm a little worried. We got a bunch of campers out there we haven't heard from. It's not like these people are on a schedule, but with the traps, well, you know. I just don't want any trouble.
Right, thanks.
So what are you doing to the dog now? Like, it looks like you're done. Jason!
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves.
Can't pet the dog.
And eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
This game was made before
Thanks for the
petting the dog
heartfelt
was
vote of
invented. Yeah, that's true.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you
Bestseller.
think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York.
It's like how reality wasn't in color until after like the 30s, 40s. When did color TV happen? I don't know. Fucking anything about TV. I probably should. Read. Hold on. Lore. Skeleton of a Columbian mammoth. Mammothus columbi. Specimen estimated to be 14,000 years... 14,000 years old, was recovered from the La Brea tar pits in 1981 and was donated to the Elderwood National Park in 1998 when the Columbian mammoth became Washington's state fossil. Named Bucktooth Charlie, it has been since the park's official mascot. Yeah, jazz in Japan were not invented until Persona. You're right.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
I'm gonna go wander around to the forest at night with a gun. Why won't you let me do this?
Call the cavalry.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be Deliverance all over again.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores.
Brea
poison
is the
ivy,
Spanish word
God
for
knows
tar,
what.
so it's like the tar
So
pits.
not worth a 15%
The tar pits. Ooh, my legs were doing something fun there. These references feel like Family Guy cutaways. Agreed. Ooh, pick up batteries. Where were they? Here they are. I need them. What if my battery runs out in like 5 seconds like it does? I love the little slide I did there. That was cool. Can't progress the story. Can't go to Lover's Peak. I know my wife is missing and maybe not even real, but gotta look for paper. Are the Brea tar pits real? Grass. That's at the bottom of most wells, yes. It is. Gotta look for paper. Gotta learn the things. Summoning Oboa. Oh, God, I'd forgotten about that. That was such a cool thing. Because it felt like it wasn't real. You know? I gotta say, him, like, getting out of breath after, like, 0.2 seconds of running is unfortunately very accurate.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al.
Okay.
Walking the door now.
Okay. He can see through walls. Yeah.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
What? That was going badly, whatever that was.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage.
Oh,
No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just
It's
not
going all right, Gear. How you doing?
anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
I needed to stop and listen to that. We're in the nightmare realm again. Oh no. So dark. This is before, I think, the craze of having upgrade trees, or maybe they just didn't do that shit because it's fucking annoying. Oh, we gotta watch more Twilight Zone. Give me a second to, like, look around. Everything's all fucked up and there's blood on the ground and then the light switches.
But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode.
That's not like it's fucked up. You just didn't do it right when you were installing it.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took your kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Also, that does not look like his voice.
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What?
That was a fake gun. You can see the orange chip.
What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Is it looping or are we done here? Borderline Killer 7 dialogue. Yeah, but I thought, yeah. Better not run. Writing. Book. We can learn so much lore.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Yeah, I mean, that's part of it, is like the little TV elements are cute, but like if I'm gonna appreciate all the different plot points, all the like lore and writing that they did, I have to completely stop the game and stop any sort of progression on what's happening in the story to enjoy it. Which, if the writing is good, seems backwards to the way you'd want to do things. I want to like get him on flat ground and see like. Okay. I want to see how long it takes for him to get tired while running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. About 13 seconds before he gets out of breath. See if you can run more than 13 seconds without, like, being winded. Better than most Call of Duty soldiers, true.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
The visions left me weak. This wasn't a head injury. Okay. Yeah, hold on. I gotta look for lore first. I can't help you. I need to find lore.
The ranger's office was locked. I'd need a key to get in.
I don't care if you're dying. I need to find writing. You need to wait so I can... Oh, coffee thermos. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I missed it.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way. Felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside.
Dr. Spamma, thank you for the gift sub to Lore.
Suddenly afraid to die alone.
Yeah, don't be moving around. Stop dying. I'm sorry, I can't pay attention to the fact that you're dying right now. It really does not matter as much as my incredible writing as Alan Wake best-selling author. Thermos! Hesher, thank you for the gift sub to Data. Has it explained what coffee thermoses are, or are they just like a collectible? Best-selling author has nothing to do with quality of writing. It, yeah, I mean, true. Being popular doesn't mean you're good. On a related note, who's like most popular streamer on Twitch right now? Who is the most popular streamer on Twitch? Most followed channels are in order. Ninja? No, there's no way that's right. Top most followed. Ninja is still #1 for Twitch follows. Amaranth drops out of top 20. Arya gameplays. Tim the Tatman, Alan Zuka, Myth, Timmy Innit, Kai Sentient, El Spreen, Soda Poppin, El Maria, Errol Mariana, Pokey Cookies, Shroud. Okay, yep. Do you know who any of these people are? Also, it's Pokemon, not Pokey Cookies, but I was making a joke.
Back here. I'm back here.
Just in case if it tried to come at me. I've heard of like a couple of them, like Soda Poppin'. I've seen his emotes. Is Germa not in the top 20? Suggestive, thank you for the 5 gift subs.
Mr. Wake?
Did that actually hit?
Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what happened.
Who could have done this? Okay.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Gun amputation. Sorry, I can't open the door. I have to shit myself real quick. Ah! What it feels like to slam your toe real hard. I stubbed my toe, guys.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty! Rusty!
Jason! Hold on, there's lore here. Okay, I found all the lore. Now I can see what happened to you. You guys doing good over there? He's fine.
At the last instant, I changed
Hold on.
direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited.
Hold on, I gotta make sure that I got YouTube chat up. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. Let me scroll up a bit and see if anyone said anything. I don't see anything. Alan Wake is a delusion. Or in a delusion. Okay. I don't know what that was in reference to. It could have been
But it never
anything, to
came.
be honest.
I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe. The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Preheat your oven to 375 degrees. Oh, you can't shoot those. Oh, it's Resident Evil you can do that. I'm like, why do I think I can do that?
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Looks a bit smaller than that, I'll be honest. We have a comparison immediately. Like, this is significantly smaller than a mammoth.
Only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park fishing license. Obey the park ranger's instructions at all times.
Rusty? Rusty, no!
Never approach closer than 100 yards. To bears and wolves, never approach any other closer than 25 yards. Pets must be leashed. At all times. Never leave your pet unattended. It is against the law to remove any natural objects or historical artifacts from the park grounds. This includes even rocks. You may find along the river or secretaries.
Anyway, I started blasting. I think I quit around here last time, yeah. So we're getting past the tutorial. It'll get better from here. My biggest fear with this subathon is that I actually start enjoying it. Based on how Control went, I doubt it, but, you know, just in case.
What the hell was that?
What?
I saw from the window.
Yeah!
I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry.
I
It's just
streamed
me
all
going
of Fallout
crazy.
New Vegas.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
I just wanted to see if it would let me do that.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean
Forcing
it.
Rev to eat soup stream. I mean, listen, anything my wife makes is like the best possible version of a thing. You need an emote for when you take fall damage or when you jump off a cliff. That could be pretty easy to do. I mean, I thought about making the sub thing so that way, in order to complete the 11-hour game, it would be, you know, like we would have to be able to get to the next amount of subs. And then I did the math, and that's like 1,100 subs or so. We had like a sub timber once that went absolutely batshit insane.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
It's just not reasonable to do that. So like 1,100 divided by 11. So that's like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like we're talking like seconds per sub, and it just doesn't seem fair. This doesn't feel like where it wants me to go. I'm not entirely sure. I don't really like soup. Yeah, soup is like wet other food. Site of frequent bootlegger activity throughout the Prohibition. But it was mostly used as a temporary storage of alcohol smuggled from Canada. But at times, the alcohol was also distilled on the premises. Do I like cereal? Yeah, but like, it's not water. Cave batteries. Stew is a bit better. I don't mind stew as much. I think a lot of my dislike of soup has to do with only eating it when I'm sick. So there's probably a bit of that. Bring back Prohibition. That was a cool period of time. Great news. Drugs aren't legal. You can have your... It's like Prohibition at home. Oh no, I shit myself. Gameplay. I need to go to Lover's Peak, which means I should go this way because it's not the way I'm supposed to go.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth.
If you wanted
when he
really
left
good
the
tomato
diner.
soup, what would you add to
Rose
it?
was
Tomatoes.
just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to
But in a
help.
puree.
She was smart too. Knew
So
a lot
it's
about
soup.
what was going on in the town. Knew a lot about Al. Even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Is this the whole game, running around some forest? Yeah. Drop hazard? Remember when songs used to have drops? And that was like the most important bit of a song? 2000s were different. Rip to a real one. Skrillex. I wonder what he's up to nowadays. I actually am not a fan of Skrillex. Oh, Skillet? Yeah, Skillet ended up being real bad. They ended up being like Nazis, unironically, if I recall it correctly. I know they had some incredibly shit take, and I don't remember what it was, but it was something along those lines. My roommate used to love them. What was it with Skillet? Skillet. Band. Blah, blah, blah. Music style, touring, other projects, band members, discography. Wasn't there like a controversy? I believe that was a thing. A Christian rock band from Memphis. Skillet went through several lineups and shown on a gospel music channel. John Cooper received backlash concerning comments he made at 2021 Grammys, particularly the live performance of Cardi B and Megan Thee Stallion and their song WAP. Explained in the full context of his comments in the video made in much of response of the criticism. Okay. Controversy. There we go. I knew it was in there somewhere. Mover Trapped, the singer of Skillet, John Cooper, is having a great year of making headlines for saying silly things. He's vehemently anti-vax and even compared the Grammys to Hitler earlier this year. He's now coming for Rage Against the Machine, calling them government rock. Skillet frontman calls his band revolutionary, while Rage Against the Machine is government rock. This has been your Skillet interlude. You know, my least favorite part about Rage Against the Machine is their overt pro-government stance. Can't even say that. People were very confused about what Rage Against the Machine was raging against. Like, washing machine? Printer? Let me just stand in the light for a second. Yeah, you know, killing in the name of is like, it's pro-government, right? I don't know, I haven't listened to the lyrics. Ah! Can you not, sir? He screamed louder from stubbing his toe than getting hit with an axe. You know. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Rage Against the Machine, probably. What an incredibly brain-dead take. Just want to make sure he was close enough that I could, like, not miss the shot. A little low on ammo. Did you hear about what happened to the singer of Flyleaf? I haven't thought about Flyleaf in fucking years. What happened to the singer of Flyleaf? That was one of those, like, 2000s rock pop bands with a female lead singer. Yeah, I can't use this thing at range. I gotta wait for them to get close. Ah, I was hoping I could 2-for-1 it. Timing. She went through conversion therapy and is super homophobic now. That's unfortunate. I hope that at some point she, like, realizes that she was, like, gaslit and fucked with. Legal brainwashing. Isn't conversion therapy illegal? I don't think it is. She got converted into a non-lesbian, yeah. If you just yell at someone and, like, fuck with them enough and tell them that God hates them, at some point they're like, all right, fine, sure. I'm pretty sure it's legal in the States anyway. Ow. Okay, I was trying to get back to the light. Yeah, there's also versions of conversion therapy where they can just, like, kidnap your kid for you. Dodge roll. That's what that little stumble I'm doing is. Let's make conversion therapy gayer. I mean, yeah, it would be a lot better if we just got rid of it entirely, but as a meme, what if we made it gay? Like, you think you're gay? Oh, I'm gonna show you how gay you are. Super gay. Oh, okay, so if I go into the... Okay, that's like a safe spot, all right. That's not good. Huh. How do you make people gay in an ethical way? I don't think you can force someone into a sexuality they're not and be ethical about it. That's kind of the problem with conversion therapy in general. Ow. Let me just stumble away. Okay, never mind. Min-max your gay build. I don't have enough bullets to fuck with these guys. Sorry, I can't look for lore. I'm low on ammo. Ow. 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 Fuck. I'm gonna get kind of soft locked here, aren't I? Gay damage build or gay dodge build? Gay crit build. Just dodge? It didn't work. Okay, I think I need to get rid of at least a couple of them or else I'm not going to be able to get through. Can I respec my gay build so I can actually get the confidence to get a boyfriend? Just ask people out. Easier said than done. Shadow Wizard Money Gay. Love casting spells. Plastic Squid 20 gift subs. Shit. Thank you so much. The shit was from... That is a lot. Thank you so much. $40 more minutes. Yeah, it is. And then Plastic Squid, thank you for the 86 months of support. Sobia, thank you for the 61 months of support. That timer is not moving. No, it's been above like 420, or at least 4 hours since like pretty much the stream started. Dr. Spamma, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's very kind of you. If you get any of these gift subs, please thank them. Nifty Knox, thank you for the gift sub. I think if you chill here, Bing Genghis, knowing my community, you'll get hit eventually. Okay, can I just, like, maybe fight that one dude? There you go. Thank you, AgriP. Do you plan to play Dishonored 2 at some point? So Agri gave a gift sub to someone else and then Anon gave them a return fire. I'm liking that these guys are threats now. Fuck. I like that, like, there's a, it's horror. It is, like, borderline soft lock, but, you know. Did you forget you have a shotgun? Did you forget I'm out of ammo? I bet you this is safe. Time to cheese some guys. Ow. Okay, who's throwing that? Fuck. Ow. Are there iframes here? I don't know. It doesn't feel like it. Fuck. I'm pretty sure that's the safe spot there. I just have to not miss my shots. That's why I say, hey man, nice shot. That song is super dark when you, it's like a pumped up kicks level of fucked up once you know what it's about. Ow, ow. Okay. I've seen the video too, it's super fucked. That is like live leak levels of bad. What is it about? Let me get the actual hey man, nice shot meaning. There you go. Song is written about the public suicide of Pennsylvania State Treasurer R. Bud Dwyer on January 22nd, 1987. He was had been convicted of bribery charges and was expected to receive a long sentence, and he just like on stage. Do not recommend looking it up. It's literally what you think it is. Ow. Wait. Where's the axe throwing guy? The music video does not have the footage as far as I'm aware. My teacher made me watch that shit in class uncensored. That sounds illegal. Like, that is gore. That is straight up like snuff. Okay, got to the checkpoint. Yeah, don't search it. It's exactly what you think it is. It's a man killing himself. I can't read the lore because there's guys trying to murder me, game. Where? Ow. I mean, luckily I just hit a checkpoint. The movie froze as he was trying to skip over the nudity. Where? Where am I going? Is that lore? No. Okay, that's the intended route. It didn't look intended. Hold on.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
Is this a, like, defend yourself while things are happening thing, or was this not that era? Open? Oh, okay. Keep door closed. It won't let me open them.
Shit.
We gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Did we get to this part? I mean,
You
yeah,
can see them too?
it makes
Hell,
sense
of
that
course
it's
I see
important.
'em. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up. That's what I got for you! How's that, huh?
Please watch your fire.
Stop fighting! You like that, boy? That's right. Ah, damn it! Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
With what?
Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us.
Just do the thing. I'll take care of this. Trust me. I can just hold this, yeah? Okay.
Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open, Wade. Move it or lose it.
Okay, bye.
That's right. You just keep
He told me to leave.
They'll be on us soon.
You're the one lagging behind. Come on, man. Let's go. How's the Alan Waking? It's fine.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more players here. Get ready. We fight them.
Hold on, there's a
as long as
thermos.
they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake. Die already, die!
It would be more fun if I was doing this, but it makes more sense that a guy who doesn't trust me is not going to give me his gun. Ow? I don't want to waste my battery on this guy. Ow. Don't.
Monster! This is a piece of cake, Wake.
No, this is it's not a fun segment of gameplay, but at least it makes sense story-wise.
Scream, goddammit!
I got an achievement for saving myself with the flare. What? It's like not fun, but it's, you know, at least it makes sense.
What I got for you? How's that, huh? Monster nailed you. Ow! Bullseye. See?
It wasn't any more fun when I had the gun, so that's why I'm kind of okay with it, because it's like, the gunplay
Let's cut the
sucks,
act
you might as
now.
well just take it from me and have a
Where's my
point to it.
wife?
I knew you were going to
Where's
say
my
that.
wife?
I read it
Oh, sorry.
before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations.
Gillyhawk, thank you for
You're
the
gonna
10
bring
gift
about
subs.
Something glorious and terrible.
If I
once we
don't
get you
thank
some
anyone, I'm
proper
very sorry. I'm doing my
editorial
best.
Control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her and I'll...
Wait, why'd you fall? Okay. What happens is the subathon runs past the entire length of the game. Then we'll pick it up later.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had
Am
to
I
get
gonna
back
play
to
the two
them and
DLC
figure out
chapters?
my next move.
We will see. Because American Nightmare was kind of ass. Can you explain to me what made, without spoiling things, what's wrong? Oh.
What the hell?
I thought it was a thing I was supposed to pick up.
Rusty had warned me about these times. It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
I don't see any lore. I'm looking for the lore, but I don't see any. Oh, you mean, yeah, I don't want to spoil American Nightmare. I have it. What, was this a full price game when it came out? Yes. I believe so. What makes, American Nightmare bad? Outside of everything that's wrong with this one. It's this gameplay with less story. Okay. So, like, the bit that people like isn't there. More combat. Yeah, combat is not this game's strong suit. Should probably pay attention. Remedy is just really bad at combat. Okay, you can do that. Yeah, Max Payne 1 and 2 are so, like, outside of the, like, what is going on in this and Control that it honestly doesn't seem... I don't know how I played a different game than y'all did with Control. People saying that Control's combat was good. I just don't understand. I did it. I think I can kind of forgive... I found 25 manuscript pages. Telekinesis is fun. Okay. Can I make a recommendation of a game that is actually not that great, but still is kind of fun? PsyOps: The Mindgate Conspiracy for the Xbox.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's
If you want to,
agent had
like,
made.
talk about
She let
fun
Wake go without
telekinesis.
argument. There was
Very,
something
like...
about him she couldn't quite put her finger on. Something that reminded her of her father.
It ends on a
She didn't think
cliffhanger.
Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought
Breaking
about the way
Benjamin
he
is doing the
raised
theme
Hartman,
tune.
that hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
It's very schlocky, and I think it's aware because it's made by the people who did Mortal Kombat. So, like, ostensibly, you're, like, trying to uncover this, like, government conspiracy about their, like, PsyOps. But mostly it's about doing funny things with ragdoll physics. In the endorphin engine. Pretty sure it was endorphin. Nick Scryer. Fear is another good old game that has, like, psychic stuff going on. Up until Fear 3. I don't remember. I will say, and I don't think that this is spoilers. I'm going to try and say this in a way that isn't spoilers. Whenever someone comes up with the, like, what's a game that you really liked that has that one part of the game that fucking ruins it? The Temple. The Temple in PsyOps is legitimately just obnoxious. And maybe I didn't fucking understand what I was supposed to do, but holy fuck. Holy fucking shit. The one part of the game you would mod to get rid of. Does anyone remember that bit? Like, did anyone here play PsyOps: The Mindgate Conspiracy? I should stream that. I'd have to, like, get my Xbox out and stuff. Got a little turned around. It's like the Zen segment. It's... Imagine going through an invisible moving minefield, and the corridor is, like, incredibly tight. And you can see where the mines are, but it makes the mines go faster at you. And the mines are one shot, if I remember correctly. I legitimately don't think they play tested that segment of the game. It's about halfway into the game. Did you know you can kill them by luring them into streetlights? Yes. I've tried to do that, but if they're checkpoints, it doesn't seem like that works. Also, Breaking Benjamin did the music. And I'm like, God bless them, they tried. They're like, all right, what's this game about? You use psychic powers to, like, fight your battles, and there's a conspiracy. Oh, okay. So I can't play it for you. Obviously, I can't play that song, but Breaking Benjamin, not Diary of Jane. Oh my God, I forgot about Diary of Jane. Mind Gate. I don't think it's that one. The Mind Gate. Okay. PsyOps, the Mind Gate conspiracy song. Lyrics. Oh, it's Cold. I thought it was Breaking Benjamin. With my mind. In a violent world where deception's free, things I can't control taking over me. Did they try to take my identity? So what the hell have they done to me? I will take your thoughts away, and I'll ignite your fear today. Well, I can take you far away. With my mind. With my mind. They understood the assignment. You mosh to that? Oh my God. Do they actually play that song in concerts? Breaking Benjamin's song for Halo? Yeah, I do. Blow Me Away. Dude, I remember like me and my brother playing the like co-op of Halo 2 and be like, oh, it's the Breaking Benjamin song! Ow. I don't like being on the receiving end of stabbing. Okay. No. Oh, when I was reading it, I see. Cold had some okay songs. Stupid Girl. That was alright. I feel like there's like a Kevin Bacon 6 degrees of separation between me and Cold. Like, it would... I know a guy who knows a guy. Well, I know a guy who knows the lead... No, was it the lead singer or the drummer? I forget which. Like, my brother is, like, decently good friends with, like, a lot of random musicians like that. Oh my God, there's so many of you. Jesus fuck. Fall off? Okay, thank you. was on a Baby Metal concert this Sunday, and people actually mosh. Baby Metal's not my thing, but like they're definitely doing something unique and interesting, which is more than a lot of metal bands that are out there. Is it good? But they're doing something different, and I think that's at least okay. I grew up with one of the roadies for Willie Nelson. Yeah, I mean, you can like...
I had heard the plane fall.
Baby Metal.
It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here. It was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
I just like Party Cannon because I don't even know what Party Cannon sounds like. I've never bothered to listen to it. Yeah, this probably wasn't the best idea I've ever had. Did that achieve something, or was that just like there to do that? Oh. Okay, that was not a jumping puzzle. Probably not where I need to go. That seems pretty blocked off. Video games. Are there any of those like really B-rated games that you guys really enjoyed that aren't this game that you know, are like, man, no one talks about that game? In the same way that I'm like, yeah, PsyOps, the Mindgate conspiracy. Blood Dragon? Alpha Protocol. Dude, you guys are pulling out some, like, fucking deep cuts. Hello, Neighbor. Lost Planet 2? I rented Lost Planet 2. Or was it Lost Planet 1? One or the other. Alice Madness Returns. That's a good choice. Custom Robo is pretty cute. Wasn't that like a thing? Dark Sector, Painkiller. Is Dark Sector the one with the not Riddick guy? This indie game called Minecraft. Sounds kind of boring. Attack of the Power of Juju. You remember when they made a cartoon of that game? Oh, Dark Sector is the not Warframe one, right? Turn around. Thanks. We're just fucking around in the woods, right? Was Dark Sector like the same studio as Warframe? I remember getting a 360 and the Lost Planet multiplayer demo was more popular than the actual one. That's really funny. Ow. Same. Okay. So it's not like a Warframe ripped them off situation. I feel like I have to ask that every single time. Where the okay. Oh. Oh. Lost Odyssey is the best Final Fantasy you've never played. I remember seeing that one always be rentable, and it seemed like a lot, so I never got it at Blockbuster. All those 360 titles, I either have played or that might actually be the system I played the most games on, just because of having the failed Blockbuster rent however much you want deal. I just go down to Blockbuster and rent another game. Okay, I bet you it's this way. Yeah, I mean, here's stuff. And then... where the fuck am I going? This way? Hey, Android, how you doing? Thank you for the 79 months of support. Looks like I hit a lot of people's resub date, too. That's good. I'm very lost. I'm doing all right. The game is actually challenging now, which is nice. Oh, I love the PlayStation disc games. I played so much of was that one that had it's War of the Monsters or something like that for the PS2? I played a shit ton of that with my dad. Is this the... this can't be the right way. Where the fuck am I going? I never played the full version. We only ever played the demo. My dad's a good dad. He played a lot of video games with me. I'm very okay, but seriously though, I don't want to just get stuck here. Where the fuck am I going? Anyone know? There's a light here. Everything kind of looks the same. So this is a checkpoint, so it's probably visible where I need to go. So is it this light? Henry Hensworth for the DS. Never heard of it. Action platformer on the top and Tetris at the bottom. And they speak in British Banjo-Kazooie voices. Guy said look to the radio tower. Alright, so there's the radio tower. There's a thermos over there. That's not right. I don't see any way here to cross or climb. Yeah, the filter, I don't know what it's doing to the bit rate, but probably not good things. My mom helps my dad stream. My dad does hour-long music streams because he's actually incredible at music. My whole family is. Shout out to my dad for being nominated for a Grammy this year. big boots to fill in my own music career. He didn't win one, but he was nominated. Still awesome, yeah. So, like, when, you know, it's important to sing on key, growing up. So I've never had any, like, formal music training, but my dad is my dad, and my dad interacts with me. Maybe I need to climb that. Maybe that gets me upstairs? Like, I'm so fucking lost. Nothing looks like something I can cross. This cannot. That's so jank. That can't be it. Head towards the light. Which one? There's that one up there, and then there's that one over there. And both will just get me killed. There it is. Sorry, this was me, I think. No. Wonder how much ammo is in comparison to, like, the forest is very samey. I'm trying not to be too hard on this game. I'm trying to be reasonable hard on it, you know? What's the point of that? When you're hard, you're hard. Yeah. Does this hurt me? Yes, okay. So you don't get hit by it when you're walking by.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Oh, hydrophobia. That's another game that exists.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
I gave up on hydrophobia. I never bothered with that game. It seems like water puzzle's the game. Which, like, that's on me for assuming that. Ya beans? What a fucking name. Thank you for the 2 months of support. Oh, more plot.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Apparently you've gotten a total of 5 scam calls this stream and just didn't notice. I'm gonna get this thermos, and then I think I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Should probably pause while I do a bathroom break, yeah? It seems fair. It's like, I think hate is probably strong for how I feel about this game. It's just kind of a nothing burger of a game. I'm gonna pause the thing. I'll be right back. I don't know if it'll still add to it while I'm gone, so be careful about that. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. BRB. Back. Do we have water? I need to get a bit more water. Okay, I'm back. There's a lot of padding. Like, I feel like... Okay. If the plot is good, which, you know, personal opinion on whether or not you think it is or not, I feel like I'd want to see more of that than the bad bits. Like, the gunplay feels like a concession to make it a video game. I'm also, are you aware of the shitty DMC reboot? That's just called DMC? Yeah. What about it?
Be aware of Widowmakers.
Oh shit. If we get enough subs to get a new emote, we're definitely getting a falling emote. What does that say? The darkness wears something? Okay, it's a good gun. Actually does the job. Lore. Beware of Widowmakers. The bug, the spider.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
The Widowmaker. Yeah, that is either a truck or a wrestler. 90s wrestler, though? I don't know as if they'd have the Widowmaker as a modern day wrestler, but I honestly don't know much about modern day WWE, aside from fuck Nick McMahon or whatever his name is. I think if you change up the gameplay and make it a horror game, you can maybe have a game that's okay. You're gonna expect me to be able to kill these guys now, aren't you? I'm not entirely sure why they decided to focus on this gunplay. There's no real tension. It just feels like now where the enemies were like too easy before, now I feel like the enemies are just sort of like a barrier between me progressing. Like, if we want to see the plot, I have to progress. Did Alan wake up yet? No. I swear to fuck if the, like, end of this is that he was just asleep for the whole time, I'm gonna reverse nut, like, back to tomorrow.
Is a hazardous occupation.
And yeet. Ow. Ow. Me when you're in the woods. Ah! This game looks awfully repetitive so far. Yeah. Yeah, a bit. So what is this? It's just the flare gun or what? It's the pistol with the flare. Okay. I don't think I have a cheesy rock to stand on.
Is a hazardous occupation.
Have you ever played Dead Space? Yeah, Dead Space is alright. Moshi Moshi.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
Dead Space's combat was better and the
Stay
plot
hid.
was better in my
I'll be there
opinion.
soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Yeah,
I
the
still
game
had
is
to reach
very
Barry at
committed
the
to
cabin, but
referencing
at
things
least
that are
I
better
was out
written
of the
than it.
woods.
Which is also probably a bad decision. Sort of like going to McDonald's and going, you know, not eating garbage is good.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster. And the headlights
Or like
were
eating out of a
welcome
dumpster
bonus.
and going, do you remember cheeseburgers? American moment. Creeper moment. Women can't have anything. They can't even shit. What's a cheeseburger? Great question. Why do they have... Oh, you incited me to actually come in here.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
If the plot is bad, then people die. Why are there doorknobs on the toilets? Like, imagine if Alan Wake was a point and click game. Honestly, maybe?
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in. Let
Why
someone
not
else deal with
doorknobs?
it. But it felt
No-
all wrong.
No one
Cold
does that.
instinct, His posture.
I've
the way
never
he held the
seen
gun.
a
He was
doorknob
no
for
friend. Shots
a
ringing in
toilet.
my ears. I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness.
It's always that
beyond.
little turny thing. And yeah, like, point and click games encourage better writing. Like, I'm wondering if, like, how bad the gunplay is like a distraction from the plot for a lot of people. Oh no. I have to worry about my car battery too? Is it Duracell? Get a load of this! You want to know what being a man feels like? Being a man feels like driving an F-150 down a country road while you're trying to save your wife from the murder that she might have been involved in. Running from the actual demons of your past and the bad writing that you're known for. That's what it feels like to drive an F-150. I don't know trucks well enough. Does the car have health? It doesn't seem to. I seem to be invincible in here. Alan definitely has the small penis energy for a Ford F-150. There's like very few people that I think a Ford F-150 works for. I have a friend who has one and he uses it because he's got a wheelchair. Like that. I'm sorry? What the fuck? He's got like a chairlift for his thing, so he can get in and out. And that kind of makes sense because you kind of need a big old car to get in and out of it with a wheelchair. Like that is like an acceptable use of a that. Jesus fuck, that car is so fucked. Where's Barry supposed to be? Alan would drive a hybrid? You think? He sounds like someone who would buy a sports car unironically and think that like people think he looks cool. Alan would own a Tesla? Maybe. With his rider money? I think I'm not supposed to stop here. Yeah, it seems to be the, Alan would own the Cybertruck. Dude, have you seen the videos of the Cybertruck not being able to go up a hill? Because they took it, like, mudding, and it just couldn't. I regret to inform you all that Elon Musk is a bit of a prick and apparently a bit of a liar when it comes to some of his promises. Did they build it like a truck? No, it's or a tank. It's built like a piece of shit. I'll be honest with you. Like, does not work as intended.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. Defeat 100 taken with the revolver. What Warhammer character would Elon stand? I would not be surprised if Elon Musk thinks of himself as the Emperor of Mankind and does not understand the connotations of that. Ah! He did a tweet about, he 100% does. Not surprised at all to learn this. Who simps for... People still simp for Elon, man. He named his kid as a secret reference to Warhammer? Dude, you don't want to... Which characters would stand for Elon? I want to say Gilliman just because I hate Gilliman. But I don't think that's correct.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby.
Perciabo?
You find it easy, city boy.
No, I don't think
the main
so.
building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes.
He's named
yes, I get it.
Techno Mechanicus, nicknamed Tau. So it's referencing two different factions. Adeptus Mechanicus and the Tau. That's unfortunate. What kind of fucking name is Techno Mechanicus? It's like Maximus Wong. Who would name their kid that? Sorry, Carl. You fucking set yourself up for that one. I don't get it.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Hello? Hi. They hung up immediately. It's like definitely a call center. Nice. What is this supposed to be? This is a actual car, isn't it? I recognize the stupid plastic bits. The darkness controls the Taken. Ford was a sponsor. You answered too fruitily for them. Say that like it's an insult.
Al! Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Go in the window? Oh shit, okay. Alan, get your flashlight out. Oh, it's the 2000s Hummer. Thank you. I knew I had seen it somewhere. And I hated them, and I forgot why. I'm working on it. What do you want me to do, man? Open the fucking door, dude. Oh no, he's funny because he's allergic to birds. How the hell are you gonna shoot all the birds? Oh, I don't have to shoot them. I just have to shine my flashlight at them. Don't worry, honey. This game's dumber than you think. Unfortunately, my Duracell batteries are running out faster than I can kill them. this just takes longer and saves me ammo. It's super bad advertising for Duracell. Because I just put a battery in and I'm almost out of fuel again.
Barry, you can open the door now. They're gone.
Al, I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
Duracell, we last
To
seconds.
ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description.
Also, Ben Shapiro's
He'd
motto.
go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back.
And then Alice came home immediately. And Alan's dick was 10 billion feet
Nothing
long.
but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
999 has a stupid
Rose?
plot, but they were doing something original.
Oh, you
It didn't make any
sweet,
fucking sense,
brilliant
but you
girl.
can't. No one can say that 999 is stealing ideas from someone else.
We'll be there in less than an hour. See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the
Oh Dear Diner.
Good girl.
Oh, copyrighted music. Bop, 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 bop. Audio jungle, 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 audio jungle. Audio jungle, audio jungle, Alan jungle, Alan jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle.
Come here.
Audio jungle, audio jungle. Do you remember which game you're playing? It's Alan Wake. You remember the part where you're playing a game? It's Alan Wake. You're playing that game. It's Alan Wake, the game you're playing. You're playing Alan Wake. You're playing Alan Wake. Make sure you don't forget. We're several hours into this game.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Okay.
Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Hey, shut up. I'm using my phone.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff.
I love how
Let's make
because
this
he's
quick,
famous,
huh?
they're just sort of ignoring anything and everything about
Help
like.
you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
What's
We're
just
looking for Rose. Works as a
broke?
waitress down at the diner.
Oh,
Rose,
that barrel
sure.
there.
Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That
Sorry.
Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This
Yeah, that was pretty
place
weak-ass
is
burp.
Crazy. Disappearances, mysterious
I'm not trying to make fun
deaths,
of him, I
urban
can't.
legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld.
Oh no, the
I'm the guy out there and track
Indians.
myself. I
We're
don't
bringing
hold
in
that
the
sort of
Indians, the Native American
okay.
curses.
Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Jesus fuck. 15, 16 bucks for a fucking hot dog?
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
I'm sorry, I was waiting on you.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local
Lovers?
spook
What is
store.
that?
The Scratching Hag. Comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer.
Thank you.
You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
With guns.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh.
Red coat guy
yes.
does suck, yeah.
Yes. Please, come in.
Is there a reason the guy's limping?
Hey, this is really good.
It's fucking coffee, asshole.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry.
Are you
She
drunk or
doesn't have
high?
anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
When the lean hits, yeah.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
Thanks, God.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
I will say the plot is better than I thought it was gonna be. It's, instead of being just completely nonsensical, it's just as bad as Control, which is bad.
Back to work, boy.
She's gonna be very normal, isn't she? Like, she has a shrine to me or something?
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
Yeah, that doesn't feel good.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate
Oh,
it,
hey,
but I
GG,
know
thank you
she's
for the
right.
raid. How was your stream, my dude?
She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story.
Are we doing a Misery reference? Is that the one where the guy, like, gets his legs broken? I did an art, did some voice acting, taught some voice acting tips. That's
Rose took a
great.
day for me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the
Subathon's
kidnapper.
doing all right so
All
far.
I could do was get Barry
Ooh,
into the car,
thermos.
work something out once I got on the road.
Coffee. Now is a good time to be picking it up. There's definitely nothing wrong with it.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Haunted Chasm, thank you for the gift sub. That's very cool of you. No, I haven't been playing this game for that long. That's how long I have to play. Oh, this is here now. Remember when this wasn't here a minute ago?
I stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy.
Kill Barry and pin it on Rose? I'm not against this idea. I'll have to get a gun.
Home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know?
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had argument with Danny. You know Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law.
Lore. We have to stop for it.
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah. Well, you know, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt...
Great phone call. I'm glad we listened to it.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
Weather? It's just day filmed as night out here. And I don't think that's like my settings. Like, is there like a... Is this me? Okay, I literally can't get it dark enough to make that work. Nighttime blue filter. Hold up, I'm curious. I'm doing a thing. Let's see. All right, new color source. Select color. We want like a opposite of the color wheel from blue is yellow, right? Can I do a thing where it like is it's more of an orange? Okay. Let's see. And then can I like make it less visible or something? I don't know if I can actually do this thing that I want to do. Apply LUT? Sure. Okay, that's not what I want. I don't know what LUT is. Render delay, aspect scaling, scroll, chroma key. Sure. Oh, okay, yeah, custom color. And we could choose like not quite yellow, but sort of. Okay, right about there. Okay, definitely need to back it down a bit more. Here. Add a little bit of piss. A little bit less piss. It's got to be like somewhere. Could actually do something like that, or like, let's do blue. Yeah. And then bring down the opacity on this. Try and like correct it. That looks terrible. What the hell are you doing? This is a great question. I'm trying to get rid of the blue filter, and I think it's because the color thing is like more, it needs to be a bit more orange. Let's go like orange with it. How's that? It doesn't really work. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this on the fly. All right, my bad. Back to the game. Whoop. Just add a piss filter. You want to play Deus Ex? Just add a piss filter to a different game and then pretend like you're playing it. New Vegas has the poop filter. Who's pissing? Someone pissing in there? Pissing without me, champ? A world famed... Oh, that is a fire hazard. You cannot do that. The one criticism of New Vegas that I'll happily accept, I've been like mentally writing the script for that video over the last few days. The time to do it would basically mean that I need like 2 weeks of work. Oh fuck, it's the cops.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI. Get him up, Hemingway. You're under arrest. You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face.
Whoa.
Stay right where you are, Slade.
Why did you shoot the other? Oh my god, realistic cops. They're shooting randomly.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised you didn't hit him.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on.
ACAB moment. They use revolvers? I think there are some places that have like service pistols that are revolvers. This is generally not a great idea. Escape the police. They're FBI though? I mean, yeah, I guess it is FBI, so they probably shouldn't be, but I mean, it's cops. Thought it's usually Berettas. Yeah, I mean, that's like the standard service pistol, but...
Stop running!
No!
There he goes!
Uh-huh.
Did you see him? Okay, men. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
You saw me like for 5 seconds.
Oh, damn.
Whoa! There he goes!
Oh, Jesus, fuck. I'm so slow. What a horrible time to have asthma.
Wait!
Stormtrooper aim.
God damn it! Where did he go? He slipped away. Keep an eye out.
Yeah, you're gonna have to write down where you shot all of those bullets. And that one guy could definitely press charges on that shit. But I think he called the cops, so you know. That's what you get.
He's gone. Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
Hold on, I have to read my book.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station. For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry.
The darkness that lived in her skin
when the
slept
poet's writing
fitfully
had
in the
called from
dark.
the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the rider on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
The water was wet, like an ocean made out of water. Oh, okay. I thought they were shooting at me. I'm like, what are you even aiming at this point? The bad sprinting, it only matters when it matters. When you're just like wandering around the cafe or something, it's fine. But when it's this, it's just frustrating. When you want to bet that I find a revolver, because, and that's the other reason he was firing it, is because it's
everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a rider, not a monster.
He wears a tweed jacket over. He's just doing a extended press tour, you know? You just gotta, it's sort of like how Snoop Dogg said he was gonna give up smoking, and it wasn't actually him giving up smoking, it was actually him announcing that he was partnering up with a campfire that produces no smoke. I loved how everyone was like, dude, he looks so bad, he's like getting withdrawal symptoms and shit. And I looked at him, I'm like, really? Yeah, it was a publicity stunt. It was a commercial. If you look it up, you'll find the commercial. And even in the commercial, he looks like fucking blasted. I thought he was going to be moving to edibles. I thought it was going to be something like that, too. He's like, I don't like the sticky icky. And I'm like, oh, it's going to be for edibles? And it's like, no. Zoom! 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 Big Genghis, thank you for the gift subs. How many was that? 5? 6! You need to make it so I can actually see that. Yeah, I mean, it was a good bit.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on. Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The, Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, I bet he does.
Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
I understand this game is going for Alan is imagining these events as they unfold plot point, but when will Alan imagine himself carrying something more effective than a flashlight and a shotgun? He could become God if he wanted to. That is an amazing point, Skriddle. Like, it's not like he's a particularly great writer, so he could just write something like, and then Alan Wake with his 20-foot cock
distance was part of the local radio
and
station.
minigun.
Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Saved the day. And his wife was safe, and their relationship was great. And then everyone clapped.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Alan Wake then imagined he had lasers for eyes. And then he was like, pew, pew, pew! And killed all of the darkness, and it was so sad. And everyone gave him a $20 bill. That doesn't look like it's supposed to be there.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Fucking... Yeah, this very much feels like padding. You could imagine himself to not be a fucking loser as well. Maybe he can't imagine. Oh, that could be true. What if Alan Wake is actually just as bad as the writers of this at writing plot points, and they just couldn't imagine how to make a game interesting, and he couldn't, you know, imagine how to make himself interesting, so he just wrote himself to be even more boring, obnoxious, and dull than before. Could I have a flashlight again? Can I have a gun? This door is spooky.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Fucking okay. I love that they had just 6 flashbangs. And I destroyed my ears. Do you know how fucking dangerous it is to just throw flashbangs in a forest? Like, what a fucking bad idea.
And here's another call. You're on KBF.
But whatever, I mean, video games have done worse.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat. What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too.
Is this game bad? It's not bad, it's just mid. This is episode 3.
Sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door, and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Oh yeah, the flares are also probably a fire hazard. I didn't even think of that.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from
Yeah, that one's pretty...
Okay, thanks.
That's also probably not a great idea. Just used to seeing it in movies and stuff where they do that. I'm fuck. Flashbang! Take only shits, leave only shits. That's the wilderness way. How's the subathon going? I'm still here. So far, so good. Ow. I'm dead. Flashbang! I feel like flashbangs are sort of like anime fighting moves. You have to announce them like that. I think this is the first time we've been under 4 hours in a bit. Flashbang in a cave would be awful. Yeah. I mean, Alan can't hear anymore. He is functionally deaf now. He's done irreparable damage to his eardrums. Yeah, no, this isn't the uptime. This is how much is left. How long is Alan Wake? 11 hours, assuming you just play it rather than do what I'm doing, and I'm realizing that's a bit of an issue. Ow. Throw a grenade. Throw a grenade. If this was a CW like series from 2010, no one would remember it.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
How many of the 11 hours are spent in the forest? Theoretically, most of them. I discovered 25 thermoses.
I had no idea how to get to the coal mine. Maine would know. And I had a feeling I wouldn't get a chance to ask anyone else anytime soon.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
Oh,
I'm so glad
I was hoping I could throw a flashbang.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt. Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
And his hands are all cut now. Well, it takes place in Maine because obviously it does.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine. Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
I have no idea what that alert means, but thank you, Big Genghis. Twitch is telling me you're doing a thing and I don't know quite what it means, but thank you. Did you know that Maine Coons are good? They are good. You're so fucking right. Flashbang! gun. Just sitting here. And then shotgun ammo. Every episode, they take my gun away from me. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Pyramid Head. I'm sorry, I totally missed them. I'm doing my best to try and pay attention to the game and stuff. I feel like you could probably just watch cutscenes of this on YouTube and get the same experience. Actually, a better experience. Oh my god, you could actually enjoy this game if you just, like, watched the trailers on YouTube. Like, all the cutscenes. Is this the first one? It is. Because if the plot is good, the worst part of this is the gameplay. The plot's not good, but...
It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Yeah. You can write yourself in a gun. This area is suspicious. It's giving me lots of lights to use. I wonder if anything will happen. Well, at least I have a shotgun. Oh no, something's happening. Kill 4 taken with a single. Okay, well, good. I enjoyed Quantum Break more than this.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal,
I tried watching Limes play Alan Wake 2. It was boring as fuck.
Eyes on me and charged. Of course, it had no head nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then it came for me.
How many chapters are in the... How many chapters are there in this game? Does anyone know that? 6? Oh, thank fuck, we're almost done. This is chapter 3. It's just a slog now, you know? These segments are like, okay, fine, we'll look at what the plot is. Like, I'm at least willing to give this game the benefit of the doubt of, like, showing me it's bad writing. But holy fuck, we have to get through all this gameplay first. Which is not how games should be. You should not be like, oh, fuck, I have to play it now. You know?
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake?
Yakuza had good writing.
Where was his wife? And most
importantly, this is a little all over the place, but I think that's sort of the idea.
Answer questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Like, Yakuza wasn't really a game for me, but like...
Hello?
I'm kind of okay with people liking Yakuza.
Alice?
I get it.
Alice?
I understand why someone would.
Alan, I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had
I'm kind of okay with the batshit nonsense of Yakuza. I kind of expect it from, like,
she sounded wrong somehow.
quirky Japanese games.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Yeah, I feel like you have the weird bits to make it like kind of come back up to the fucked up, like hardcore shit.
It floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight,
People have been throwing out a whole bunch of gift subs, and I thank you guys for that. You guys are making this actually very successful. I had to take more sleep medicine than normal to get to bed last night because I was worried about this not being successful.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
I'm dead? There we go. Now we're doing the control thing. Haunted Chasm, thank you for the gift sub. Ow. 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 Reach the train depot. Bad idea? Okay, I thought that might work out. Oh, hey, True Blue. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I have to head home, but I hope the subathon goes well. So you have to play the... Oh, God.
As a teenager,
I'm really glad that Lethal Company is getting that good reception. Yeah.
Inspiration
Thank you, True Blue. That's very kind of you.
The inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but.
A good story? Yeah, you're right.
And it was getting closer.
Even the game knows it's full of shit. Okay, so I need to ask a question. In this specific game, does it ever come up where it seems like the devs realize that Alan is a idiot and like a loser and like he doesn't know how to write? Like in this game. I'm not talking about 2 or Control where they reference it later. I'm talking about this specific game. Like are they aware of how bad the writing is? Or do they think that it's good and they retconned it later and they're like, no, we were being shit on purpose? Like, I honestly don't know. Because if the answer... Okay, there's 2 possible answers to it and both are bad. One, he's supposed to be good and he's not. 2, he's supposed to be bad and the entire premise of the game is that you have to listen to how actively bad he is at writing. Yeah, he could write himself out of these fuck-ups. At no point does he think of that. He is literally that uncreative. No. far.
Had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Popular doesn't equal good. Yes, I know. I think I'm good at things, and yet look at me. Well, thank you, my love. You're great. Ow. I'm not shitting on myself. I'm actually doing quite the opposite.
Come to life in his books.
You know?
No one is safe in a good horror
like,
story.
I'm saying, like,
Certainly
I think
not
I'm
the
good at
protagonist.
things, and that's proof
That's what
that
makes
good
them
things
fun.
aren't always as
This was
popular as they ought to be.
anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Okay, here's the deal. I appreciate Max Payne's writing. It is as corny and ham-fisted and pulpy as it should be. Do you know what I mean? Where did I... More reason to move to Maine. Thermoses grow on trees. Wife has a good point. But Alan wrote Max Payne. I don't know how this is like... So? That guy's stuck on the roof. We good? Like, if this was a movie, would you guys watch it? Like, legitimately. Or are we giving this game, like, the benefit of the doubt because it's a video game? And you guys don't have to agree with me. That's totally fine. You guys can think that this story is good. Well, I don't think that a movie of this would have the long, drawn-out portions where he's just running around shooting guys with a flashlight. You know? I mean, yeah, most things explode into light. More Twilight Zone knockoff.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion.
Derelith?
Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. chill tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Are you
really? Of course, Mr. Derleth. Well, I guess
Are we gonna do a three-way with old man and glasses and her?
Here, let me show you with a kiss.
Oh, I guess so.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory.
Goat of 1,000 young. We're knocking off August Derleth now.
Be calm.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit.
Derleth was a Lovecraft knockoff. Yeah, he tried to make like a cohesive lore to the writings of a 4chaner before 4chan was a thing, and make it Christian as well. It's like, how could you possibly make this weird, not great? I
slammed the door shut right in
his own
smug
story's
face.
really bad. Yeah.
He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me. The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself
Both chats
towards
said
it just
impreg,
as I
by the
felt
way.
my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a
Great
tornado.
minds, all that.
Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Good job, chats. No matter who it is, curse is shit. Wait, are you cheating on us with another chat? Well, officially, according to Jeff Bezos, Twitch chat is better than YouTube chat, and I'm supposed to treat YouTube chat worse. Excuse me? Anyway, fight a bulldozer. What? This fight's not good? You guys don't enjoy it? I do like that there's successive, like, friendly fire here. That boss fight probably felt worse, yeah. With a like controller, that boss fight was probably borderline impossible. Beep. There's a whole bunch of stuff over here I should go hit. I can't name a good fight from this console's generation. So this is like 360 era. No one remembers the combat fondly. And yet, it's a majority of the game. That's why I'm like, why do people like this game? Because theoretically, the best part is being hampered by the worst part of it.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
This console generation had Dark Souls 1. There are no good boss fights. Ooh, crusty.
The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Do I not have my guns anymore? Thanks. Why did you stop driving? That's a great question. Can I use it? Because that would be nice. Alan Wake is one of those games that's 25% good, and you kind of forget how bad the 75% is. Thank you for letting me know. I would have bitched about this.
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Like... This game used to be open world, yeah. But they had budget cuts and they couldn't get it together in time, so they had to make it like this instead. Could this have been on the radio in the car instead?
FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but...
Yeah, you should.
I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges.
Based.
I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here.
Everyone knows you're talking about Alan.
You know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
The Order 1886. Man, I have not thought about that game in a while, dude. Also, none of the cars have license plates. They sort of do. Dude, I remember when people were like, the Order is going to be so good, and then it came out, and it wasn't. was like a steampunk game with werewolves. I don't really remember what it was. Yeah, it was a video game. I couldn't make the jump with the car because there was a weird hitbox. I could have backed up to try harder, but I just wanted to see if I was still gonna hit the hitbox, and then it just didn't. The only thing I know about the order was it was 4 hours long. Grand Theft Auto is now being added. Manslaughter, evasion from the police, potential kidnapping and homicide, and it was a game that wanted you to think that it was cooler than it was. That's every game, though? No, some games are actually good.
Even during the daytime, I was being stalked.
Ooh, Clive Barker's Jericho. Decent gunplay, otherwise bad. This is going backwards. Shit the bed. That's why there was another truck here. Yeah, this is where I started. God damn it. Thank you. This is a bad decision. Good driving. Does he drive better or worse IRL? I don't think there's any good answer to that question. Yes. Good answer. Jericho is the quintessential 7th gen game, and I mean that in a backhanded compliment way. Yeah, like, all I remember is the gameplay was, like, pretty okay. Does not look like it can turn on the siren. Whoop, whoop. Everything that happens in this game is canonically something that he wrote. So then I crashed a second car into the pit. Turns out that that wasn't the correct answer either. I backtracked for a bit, realized I was going the wrong way, and then just sort of fucked it up. I have aggressively bad asthma.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You guys into pegging?
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it.
Yeah, I love this place. I would live here. And it's like a prison cell sized room, but you know.
And if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything. But what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no.
They're getting rid of the Firewatch towers?
For finding that connection
Why?
isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me.
Are we doing therapy on the radio?
Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but well, since then, and it was a long time ago.
We got technology now. We don't need watchtowers.
Not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I liked my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
I'm getting to know so much about this radio host. Oh, I tripped on the stairs. Did that hurt me? Doesn't look like it did. Anyway, I listened to a guy talk about his dead wife, and then I stole another car after I asthmatically walked down the stairs. Jim Leahy's car. I would live in about half of these buildings. Like, this building would be cool to live in. Like, if you made it not ass. I think I just want a house. I think that's what it is. I'm willing to make a lot of compromises to live in a house rather than an apartment. Oh my god, dude, just walk up the stairs. Oh shit. It's full of mold.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed.
He's been running around all day.
Look up the wife though, and he liked what he
Probably
saw.
hasn't slept well.
Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Some outdoor enthusiasts will probably buy and convert the Firewatch towers into some trendy, you know, micro. Okay. I don't know what I landed on halfway down there. Oh, yeah, they're gonna be like Airbnbs. Can I just... Yeah, alright. Not a great idea, I just wanted to know. I'm really excited that Airbnbs are getting, like, removed in some places. That's super hype.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet.
They're unlicensed worse
museum now.
hotels that you have to clean up after. And also, they probably have cameras that watch you in the shower and shit. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now, many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks.
I didn't want to go outside. cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Oh, I have my gun again. Thank you.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him!
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Can you explain how doors work? Do I just... So is that good or bad?
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Good. Item limit reached. Good. A literal jump scare? Item... Okay. Maximum bullets 50 in revolver. Thank you for the invisible platform so I didn't break my legs on the way down. Hold up, manuscript. We have to stop the exciting gameplay for even worse writing.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life.
She had
He
such
had never
big
been a
boobles.
very happy man. And
He seems
without
like the
any
guy who would
seeming
write
effort,
that.
She had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw
Welcome back, Luigi
puzzle
guy.
he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
How am I doing? We're fine. Your tummy hurts? I'm so sorry. That's unacceptable. Thanks, Obama. Ow. Ooh, someone just resubbed, but I didn't see who. Unspelled, thank you. Ow. Ow. Thank you, Unspelled, for 7 months of support. I hate that every time you try and run, it does that. What's this game about? The world's worst writer is involved in the world's worst plot. He wrote it. There's gameplay. It's not good. Oh my god, is it already 5 o'clock? Holy shit. The kitties have been fed. Thank you so much, my love. I love my wife. She's good. Author's writing comes alive, or he's insane. Yeah. They're good kitties. They really are. Ow. Wait, I can just shoot it? That works too? Oh, good, flashbangs. I don't like the idea of Discord Kitten. It confuses me. It's very cursed, and I'm not a fan. Ow. It's cursed. Someone was mentioning the Dream Gumball situation earlier, and like, why do I have to give a shit about Dream?
What the hell?
Dream is irrelevant, and yet he trends anytime he farts. Dream is the, like, it's that thing where it's like, either you become a horribly awful racist or you have a mid fucking music career. Dream decided to go both paths of the washed out YouTuber. Something tells me that these fight sections were not well crafted, in that there's the same guy in the same fucking Adidas, like, jacket constantly. Do donuts? The controls are worse than you would think. That's something they fix in too. I mean, like, if you're gonna have combat, at least make it fun or interesting or different or, I don't know, any buzzword that sounds good rather than bad. Oh, I didn't know that bit of the Dream thing. Great. Turns out the worst person I know is actually worse than I thought. His response was 16 is legal in UK. light mechanic is interesting. It's not though. Well, time to leave. Glad the truck got in the way of that shot. Where the fuck did you come from? I'm dead. Everything I've ever learned about Dream has been against my will. Same. You know, I just look at Twitter and I see Gumball water scene trending and I'm like, oh, cool. That was a good show. And it's like, did you know he was homophobic towards a pedophile? And I'm like, what is this sentence? Do headshots matter? Three shots? Okay, yeah. It's 3 shots no matter where you hit. There's no location-based damage. Just wanted to check. It felt like there wasn't, but I figured, hey, I got a moment to like really square in on this. I believe the implication was that Dream has ADD and therefore is gay. He didn't say gay. He said a word I'm not allowed to say. I want to stop learning things. Like, I want to learn things that I want to learn and not other things. I don't know how to explain that any better. I want to stop knowing things on accident. Or if I do find things on accident, I want them to be interesting and good.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Okay. That sure is happening over there. Clown pubes. Okay. Came in, said your own name like it was a Pokemon.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
No shit. Oh my god, you remember, what was it? Oh fuck, what game was that? It was a 360 game. Alone in the Dark. The 360 Alone in the Dark. The one where you had like you had to heal yourself by like actually going into your inventory, and then you would like patch yourself up with the spray, and the inventory screen was just like the inside of your jacket. The puddles of darkness remind me a lot of that. Oh my god. That game was very mid. Why does that not have the cult following this game has? Clown Pubes is only allowed to say Clown Pubes in chat. Okay. I like how that person is just like, yeah, I guess I never get to talk. Dick destroyed. Use up 100 batteries. Energize. The next Alan Wake game should have a style meter. The next Alan Wake game shouldn't. A new Alone in the Dark port comes out. Yeah, the Alone in the Dark for the 360 was very different.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
I don't remember it being a particularly great game. I will tell you that. I remember there being a lot of just like bullshit moments, especially I think there was driving in it. It was really awkward driving. But you know. I think I just have like it was one of the games that I rented from Blockbuster. There were a lot of 360 games that were not good that I rented anyway. I suppose it wants me to use flashbangs here rather than my pistol. Oh, hi guys. Ow. Fuck. It was a little crusty. My favorite bit was when they explained, wait, Lucifero? Lucifer? Satan, oh my god, it's Satan. Like, almost exactly that. It took him 30 tries in the first driving section. That sounds about right. Oh wow, that was way more effective than I expected it to be. Niblog. That spells goblin backwards. Shit. Oh, oh, oh. Hello? need help with the door? Thank you, my love. Yes, please. Thank you. He can just chill, yeah, he's fine for now. I got chicken tendies. And fries. Thank you, my love. Give us some? Oh. Oh. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Nope.
Good boy? He's a good boy. Love you too. Thank you. Boop, boop. I need to clear off a little bit of space for me. Because I don't think I can put my arm down. Rev running the timer down with food. I'm sorry. Ow. Ooh, oh. Mm-hmm. And thank you, Valentinus. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh, shit. When will Rev do another cooking stream? I haven't been sponsored by HelloFresh in a bit. And, I don't know how to cook, turns out. That's kind of why the HelloFresh thing worked, because it wasn't just chicken and rice every
I was going
time.
to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint
Ooh,
and make him
that's
talk.
got more bullets. Alan Wake does not strike me as a wife guy. Is there like a reason? I've done so many cooking with Rev videos. Rev is gonna hate the ending of this game. Oh, I know it. Because you gotta wrap up all these loose ends. Oh, fuck it. I didn't eat lunch today, so...
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Is there,
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
What? Is there a reason they decided to make this a third-person, like, shooter? Was there a reason they decided to make Control a third-person shooter? After everyone complained about how bad the combat was. I swear in like 10 years, people are going to say Control had bad combat. I think there's excessive amounts of copium right now on that. That's all Remedy knows.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
What the fuck? Ooh, manuscript. Let's listen to that.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
This guy should take acid? He might have. Let me guess, it collapses? No? Okay. You can make little cakes based on Sumerian recipes? That's amazing. I love that. I love the idea of connecting with the past. Food is like so... Food is one of the most important parts of life. Hey, what the fuck is this feature? I'm doing a subathon. And you can pin comments, I guess. Everyone eats, and it's like, while you're alive, how do you want to do it? How do you want to be alive? I fucking love my wife, dude. My wife is so goddamn cool. Thank you so much, honey. I don't feel like I properly thanked you for making food and tea and getting me a soda. I love you. Ow. Encounter a steam engine. You remember when Final Fantasy had you fight a train and it was funny?
outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
I mean, is the rifle better? I guess it is. Just as an aside, I'm not just standing there for no reason. That's me holding down E and it not doing anything for a minute. And I know it's going to eventually, so I just keep holding it. Did I see some flare ammo? Yeah. Alright, where am I going? Reach the mirror peak outlook. This way? Ooh. Nope, because there's a secret here. There's an objective marker on the compass. Oh, that's what the yellow thing's supposed to be. I could have avoided getting lost so much. So I'm just starving. I wish a giant invisible thing that tries to murder you was in a better game.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
I love that. He's like, he's got my wife, but man, guy can't spell. Really got your priorities straight there, man.
Birds.
Okay, shooting them doesn't work. Feels like it should. Hurry up, dear shirt. Grumpy face. Seriously. Well, kneecaps destroyed. Wife, I'm sorry, I can't because I need to get paper. Not like money, but like, you know, paper. Manuscript. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. Wife? Let's just go into the darkness where there's something that's pretending to be my wife.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain. Alice?
Alice!
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Would their celebrity ship name be Al Al? I don't think this is where the note collecting trend started.
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
I think one of the worst case possible things that could happen here, gameplay wise, is that they decide to make it so that way if you don't collect all the manuscripts, you get the bad end. It would actually make some narrative sense, but God, fuck that. Because I've been looking for them and I haven't found them all, you know? I don't know where I'm missing them, and it's just you get the bad end either way. Kind of glad. Fucking hate this guy. Alan Wake could turn this into gay erotica at any moment if he wanted. Let's be real, he's a fucking coward.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Oh yeah, the batteries are functionally useless. But you have to use them because the whole premise is that. Sponsored by Duracell. Control had some really cool visuals of people floating randomly. Verizon was a sponsor. There were a lot of sponsors to this game. And yet it's like this. could be partly why it is this like this. I mean, yeah, but you let capitalism win over good narrative. Visually, like, I'm not gonna knock either this or Control. Their art department is onto some shit.
Mine shaft in order to go on.
You know?
Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Like, that's if I were to say that the graphics of this or Control were shit, then I'm just fucking with you guys at that point. I think I remember, was it Nightfire was the one that was sponsored by Motorola? So every time you went to your like pause screen, you'd pull out your Motorola watch or whatever. Plum Blossom, thank you for the 10 months of support. Wait, is the head dude for this named Sam Lake? Like fucking what's the name of was it Remedy? Oh, he's Max Payne. Also, I really like this. This image is great. I'd have to move my head for a sec, but what's missing? Quantum Break and this. I mean, I guess if you already have two, you don't really need to. There's a Max Payne anniversary trailer with his voice versus Max Payne's voice actor. Sounds abysmal. Where are we, So that's okay. That's if we fuck up the key, like, jump segment here. Yeah, I see. It also claims you can use A and D. You cannot. Why is chat silent? Well, I don't know what you want them to say. Only 3 hours left. Like, chat is silent because I have less views than other people that you're used to. You're like the only guy I watch on here? Well, thank you.
Great. Another cable car. Just great.
This is gonna be an on-rail shooting segment with lights. If I get enough subs to get to 99 hours, I buy a mansion. Flare? How much firmer is that? Do 99 divided by, or times 60 divided by 2. I actually have no idea how much money that is. Anon, thank you for the gift subs. How many was that? 5. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Yeah, this lift does not seem OSHA compliant. For fuck's sake, give me a second to eat. What is Lethal Company? It's a fucking awesome, it's like Pikmin X Phasmophobia. Let's see. I think I had like 300 going on 400, and now we're at like 500 something subs, so it's pretty good. Fuck this. It's all because of y'all. Thank you.
Shit.
When do you want to bet there's an achievement for that? For knocking all those down? There is? Yeah. Ow, fucker. A little bit of gangbang, yeah. So how much have we progressed the plot since we've been climbing this mountain? The 8th deepest lake in the world, the Cauldron Lake, is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself is considered to be active, but has not erupted since volcanic earthquakes in the 1970. Even then, there was the underground activity was comparatively mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folktales. It was a popular recreational area for area residents. I didn't mean to do that, but that's funny that I could. How would I react if this game was longer than a JRPG? They could probably do that without too much trouble. Scheming Miner, thank you for the 5 months of support. And then Orthogonal, thank you for the gift sub. You know what? No, I can't die, all right. Sweet potato fries. So where's that, man? It's good. Sorry, I'm not talking much. Trying to eat and do this. Orthogonal, thank you for the 3 gift subs. That was very cool of you. Everyone in your chat is going to be a sub by the end of the stream, I think. Holy fuck, this is still just chapter 3. I'm hoping the later chapters are maybe a little shorter. I've got to kick it down. Alright. I mean, like, very few people win the lottery. We're talking about the lottery, or the garbage man who won the lottery, bought a mansion, hired a bunch of hookers, then was back to being a garbage man afterwards. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? You talked to me on TV, Tom. I miss you, Tom. Tom. I wonder if anyone has a thing for Tom. Parasocial, and they need to log off. This place is gonna that. Ow. Oh, hey, Happy Ding. Thank you for the, I don't know how many point subs that is. Or bits, sorry. Thank you. Alan caked up? What cake? Who has more cake, Alan Wake or Hank Hill? Alan Wake, I guess. But only because Hank has negative ass. Like, no ass at all.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
What was the question? Valhalla is the game you're thinking of.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
You? Wait.
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? To get him right in for us. Please. Please. Oh. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. Ah! Ah!
You just teleported me there? You just got circumcised? You think this is how circumcisions work? This has to be the end of the chapter. Audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle. Audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running.
Oh yeah, that was this chapter.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been.
Hey, Gear, how you doing?
The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Did you know there's an actual show that has extra plot for this game? Bright Balls is a real show. Are you kidding me? They actually made this into a show? At least the pacing would be better.
Groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television.
Nope, I'm kidding. Thank God.
I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you, so sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip.
Night Springs for the 360.
Particularly vulnerable, of course.
Is this storyboarding for the fucking game? This was literally their whiteboard from The Office, wasn't it? Those some edibles?
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you do.
They're all the same painting.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
What the fuck with this art? This is not the art you put in here. This is not calming architecture. Well, the architecture's fine. I'm a little concerned about the wooden elevator, but you know.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter.
Did I just beat your ass again?
I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from
This is not how you deal with this.
delusions.
I hope he's a quack. I hope he's like bullshit.
Light and darkness. A feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces
Don't ruin the plot.
are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
I can't
It's
jump
all
or
in
anything.
your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind.
What would you do if you could use writing to alter reality?
Unless we fight,
You could change quite a few things.
Will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Alan Wake is Death Note, but boring. I haven't watched or read Death Note, so I don't know that for certain, but I got the general idea of what it is. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated, TZ, in memory of a dear friend and poet. Death Note is very well done, and I mean, yeah, I'll probably still watch it, even though I kind of know what, you know,
of this view.
who the bad guy
Very
is and stuff.
inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake.
I would
thought
love
could
it if you
make out
sang
the
all this
spot
shit
where
out
Diver's Eye
loud
had been
instead.
when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse,
Reference.
it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural.
This is honestly the most reasonable part of the plot so far.
It's part of the illness.
I let him talk. Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head.
But
I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I got you. Got you
Emerson.
good. I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say.
He's right in front of you.
He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve some small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
There's a movie called Inkheart starring Brendan Fraser that used similar stuff as Alan Wake. She wasn't doing anything until we walked near her.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Welcome to the Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask your friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and/or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' needs for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged in their creative process. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems, and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you'll voluntarily receiving treatment that has specifically been tailored for you. Engagement therapy, TM, and its sister method, the flow, work best when you're actively engaged when shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. Voluntary, but you can't leave. This is the gorilla. That guy's supposed to kick my ass.
Volunteerism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
Night Springs, the board game.
Place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and
Oh my
Tor.
God.
They had a...
Really?
How should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods.
Of course
After
they
the band
are.
broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia.
Why are you saying this in front of them? This is super inappropriate.
TLC and all that, there's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has...
Chris of the Abyss, thank you for the 5 gift subs.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up.
Subtlety is
I'd
for
better go
cowards?
check on it. We'll continue
Subtlety
this.
is...
Meanwhile, when you feel up to
Major
it,
HIPAA
return to your
violations going
room.
on. Yeah, pretty much everything. But I mean,
It's for the best.
in this game's defense, this guy sucks. And that's...
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
So the two Corvids on the dumpster earlier were definitely hurting in a
All right,
Mern.
Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we,
Sure.
bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these
Where have you been hiding it? Your
My head was
cameo?
clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking
G
back
U
into
A R?
fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Really?
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter.
Why don't you own a squeaky hammer? Honestly, why don't I?
If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words.
Emil. Is not how I've heard that name pronounced.
All dreams are only imagination. They're only...
Hey, how's your painting coming?
Oh, hello.
Shit.
I've painted you.
Thanks.
Okay.
I do want to get a proper Reverend outfit. There's a goth place that I can go to that has them.
Mullets, and now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow
Hey,
motion...
Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Yeah, there's a couple of goth stores here in town.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
That's great, Alan. Oh, another QR code I could scan and... I'm sorry. I have limits on how much of a shit I'm gonna give. And the QR codes, trying to get them to work. Tried it in other games. I think I tried it with this game. Does not work easily. Like, I will give this game the shot of trying to find all of the notes that I can.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Codes are probably expired. It would be really funny if they're like porn now.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about.
Kind of an
but it
Aussie
could be my only chance of getting
thing.
out of here.
Where the hell did you get a damn I don't
Hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, witch.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The
Well,
crazy old
things
fart
are
hit her hard.
unraveling fast,
If she was one of
aren't they,
Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
I'm taking it. Come out and face the music, Birch.
If we don't finish this today, will we continue it tomorrow? That's... I intend on trying to finish this tonight, assuming that... I'm gonna go until either we beat it or we run out of time.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right. Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it.
If you
and
finish
he
it,
knew
will you pat
shame
out the rest of the
failure
time
was
with
hard to
poo ball?
bear.
I don't think we're gonna have that
expected
problem.
Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for, to show him who was
It
in
should be
charge.
midnight by the time
But
I
that wasn't
finish.
part of Hartman's plan.
Yol incoming? Yol raid?
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me?
I will like extend the marathon to Alan Wake 2 if that happens. Access time will be used on Alan Wake 2.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing.
Hold on, need to ban someone real quick. Block this user on YouTube. There we go.
He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated.
If you say you're gonna go watch someone else,
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake.
you
What
don't
would you
have to
say
tell
when
me
you
that.
need to listen
Just
to
go
me?
watch someone else.
I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some
I'm done with dealing with that shit.
looking out from behind
That's
your
absolutely
eyes.
fucking brain dead.
I don't like that guy much. And now
Hey, Yo Raid. Wow, that's a fuck ton of people.
No, I've tried, but he's not listening.
Okay, so first off, thank you for the raid, man. I hope that your stream went well. I don't know where you were streaming because I've been live this whole time. What were you streaming if he's here? Rip timer? Yeah, the timer's gonna have problems. Skibbity? I think the Skibbity toilet guy was like, don't stream my shit. It's mine and it's original, right? Half-Life, the original Half-Life? Yeah, Half-Life 1 is good, man. Oh, fan games. I see. Fuck him. I mean, and original. It's like Gmod YouTube poops, right? Like Machinima. Anyway, we're doing a subathon. I fucking hate this game. And this is like a cult classic and everyone wants me to play it. And I was like, because anytime this game or Fallout New Vegas gets mentioned on stream, it's like I fucking go off and I can't shut up about how much I fucking hate it. So anyway, that's the reason that we're here. Following does also give you or add time to the timer. So you can do that if you want to watch me actually finish this shit.
He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about
That's the
something
free
else.
answer.
I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but
So we're trying to view all of the plot because the plot apparently is the best part. And speaking as someone who is
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
no, Half-Life 2 is
Hearing her
good.
voice, what she was saying
Why the
made
fuck
me
would I say
happy
Half-Life
and
2?
sick and
When did I
guilty
say
all at
Half-Life 2
once.
was bad?
Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
No, I
Hartman, do you hear me?
my biggest complaint about like Valve games is that they just make 2 of them.
Seriously, do you have
Barry?
any idea?
Ow! About time!
What the fuck are you doing
Man,
here?
Glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't have.
Grocery Scale, thank you for the 4 months of support. Lock him back in, honestly.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
What do you dislike about New Vegas? I plan on making a video at some point. Pretty much everything.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Aim up just a little bit to do that. Zakate, thank you for the 5 gift subs.
Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea.
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just
go.
Wake, listen to
I
me.
have to write the
This
script
is a
is the main
mistake.
thing.
Don't you see? Together we
Do you
can
at least
create
like the
something
writing
absolutely wonderful.
of
With
this
your
or
ability in mind.
Vegas? Because no in both cases. That smile. Skyward Sojourner, thank you for the 17 months of support.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Hold on, we have to listen to the plot.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy
Happy
to see in
Ding,
the
thank you for the
dark,
10
and all
bits.
the
It's very
extra
cool
lights
of
on
you.
the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
Yeah, honestly, me not liking New Vegas is a hot take. Because I haven't met anyone else who's like, you know, you're right. I really wish they had decided to not make this. I was gonna say a third-person action game, but just in general.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
It's really most of Bethesda's catalog. Oblivion I have a soft spot for because I was like, it's the only game I had for a while. But it's actually not that much better than any of the other ones I mentioned. They're all pretty bad. Have you heard of white people? It's one of my favorite Rev bits. Make sure it stays dead. Like, Oblivion isn't really any better than any of the other ones they've done. I think I've just... nostalgia is making me want to love it. I'm gonna die to, like, a fucking tape dispenser. I know the show don't tell thing is a bit cliche. Yeah, so what I've learned is all these manuscript things, because it's like trying to like show the point is that like Oblivion is not a great game. Honestly, the best part of it was the Assassin's Quest. Like, that quest is banger, and you cannot tell me otherwise. Bear move. I mean, I guess I'm going back? Huh, alright. Can I have a flashlight? Oh yeah, Oblivion's level scaling was bad. Hold on, we need to read a thing that tells me the exact same thing we just did.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway.
Yeah, I added the follower notifications because otherwise I wouldn't be able to thank everyone who's doing the things. Fury AZ, thank you for the year of support. Holy shit. Damage in ways that were hard to describe. That's like a cop-out. That's a, like, I don't know how to write. And so I'll just say, like, that's the thing I really hate about... Okay. modern creepypastas do this thing where like the bad guy has like an impossibly wide smile, an impossibly long limbs, and an impossibly long cock. It's just like, Jesus fuck. Blame Lovecraft? There's a lot of things we can blame Lovecraft for, and that's probably one of them, yeah. Like, part of horror is leaving it to your imagination to some degree, but like, give me something. You know, your book, describe it. Where the fuck do you want me to go? Oh. I'm dead. Any chance of playing World of Horror? I was thinking I need to get back to that. I was thinking about it like last night. I was like, man, that was a fucking good game. I should play that again. But I'm doing this today and maybe tomorrow. At least I could tank the damage.
I'm here.
If you submit a scary story, Rev will not shit on it. I will do my best to be good about everything. I know some people are posting some like joke ones as well. So like if your story ends up being kind of like whatever, you can just claim, oh yeah, it was a joke.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al!
Look at the set piece. Can it be less than 500? No. Explicitly, no. There is that hard limit on no less than 500, no more than 1,000, just to keep people from shit posting. Because I know people are going to be like, and then a skeleton jumped out. I'm at 300. A page makes it, you know. I don't know. That's just the cap that I decided. But I'd rather be playing this or Sonic 06. The nice thing about Sonic 06 is people don't pretend like it's good. Hold on, let's describe what we just saw again.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Cool. Cool. I'm glad I'm facing the same enemies again. Well, shit. Yeah, you have to shine the light on him first. Wait, did this come out before or after Luigi's Mansion? Did you just fucking figure something out, my dude? I swear to fuck if this game is ripping off Luigi's Mansion. After, okay, thank God. Luigi's Mansion knocked off. Wait, Luigi's Mansion was 2001? Wasn't this 2010? Hold up. No, we're down the rabbit hole now. Give me a sec. Luigi's Mansion 1. I spelled it wrong, but whatever. Luigi's Mansion. Release date 2001. Okay. $2010. It's probably absolutely not at all a ripoff. I know, but for a minute there, it seemed like I had something. I connected all the dots, and it didn't mean a damn fucking thing.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
This is the first one, yeah. We're playing the first one, and then if the subathon goes past the amount of time it takes for me to beat it, then I will play the second one later this week.
You get 2 barrels in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm.
Bill Cosby?
You get 3 barrels in the evening. Oh, man.
Fucking pops! Fuck! There's no location-based damage, but it makes me feel good. Did you think that it was an accident that Dr. Hartman has shared his name with Family Guy? Well, both this and Family Guy do the thing where they think references means that they're actually doing something interesting with what they're doing. So there might be some sort of correlation there. Yeah, I'm glad that there are batteries everywhere, like out in the woods. I mean, you know, he's writing it for himself to make sure that there are batteries. But he could also just write, I don't know, the monsters couldn't attack people wearing tweed jackets. And then fucking wander his way through, you know? Thank God the flashlight doesn't run out of battery while you're just walking. They're not that masochistic. Oh, fuck, we got some more plot.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott
Max Payne is
actually had his
solid.
wife. The thought
At
made
least
him
the first one is. The newer one I was kind of on, but like the... And by newer, I mean like this generation, like 2010-ish. Is his story about how cool he is? Yes. This is a story. Okay, this is a story about a guy who lost his wife because she was scared of the dark and jumped out a window and killed herself in the ocean because I guess she couldn't swim either. And now he's writing a story about how cool he is while trying to save her. She's dead? That's what the shrink was saying anyway. He was probably lying to me, though. It's a fictional character writing real fanfic. Yeah, he's writing friend fiction. Snowmancer, thank you for the 20 months of support. Also, I just realized that I've been covering up the ammo counter like this whole time. It's the same thing as Doug writing Quailman comics. You're not wrong. Oh, Snowmancer, thank you for the 10 gift subs.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a
Even
while
as a
for
kid,
Al
Doug
to
was
find his way
boring.
down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy
Doug was
footsteps
like
and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes.
sad and melancholy.
High. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Okay, okay. First off, hot take, Hey Arnold. The best thing about Hey Arnold was his room. The rest of it was kind of whatever. I'll be honest with you. I would fucking kill for that room as a kid. The people Doug interacted with were always more interested than he was, yeah. His room would suck in the summer though. Glass roof, sure, but it was cool. Did not watch much of Doug or Hey Arnold. Honestly, you didn't miss anything, dude. But I do recommend that you look up what his room looked like. Remember the stoop kid from Hey Arnold? What the fuck was that? Doug was like Charlie Brown. Yeah, because Charlie Brown is the worst part of Peanuts. That's a solid point. Did you guys see that thing where it's like the author of Doug admitted that it was essentially a self-insert and that the real Panty Mayonnaise like got married and it was awkward? It makes the whole thing so much weirder. Really? That's kind of sad. Yeah, does anyone have a link to that article? Doug was about a real Doug characters in real life. No, I don't want images of what they would have looked like. Is Doug based on a true story? Doug is mostly an autobiographical creation, largely inspired by his childhood. The Untold Truth of Doug. Let's see, blah, blah, blah. Relatable to watch. Ad Man First, Bluffington's Real, No Instruments Needed. Rainbow Rebuke. Title character of Doug and his family were drawn to be very obviously Caucasian. He's second at a second life. A little too high strung. Not so happy ending. Let's see. He was wondering whether or not the green vested gentleman would win his manage to win the heart of his for the long haul. According to Jenkins, the answer is likely no. couldn't picture the two getting together. People don't end up with their first love. I mean, honestly, based for that. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like the opposite of Alan Wake, because like Alan Wake believes he's the hottest shit ever, whereas I don't think the author of Doug thinks that he's like got his shit together. I hope he doesn't, because that would make it even sadder if he thinks that that's like a cooler version of himself. Can you imagine if he was like, this is what peak male performance looks like? Alan Wake is not okay. Alan Wake is writing a book about himself in universe, and the book is becoming real, and that sounds way more interesting than what actually is happening. What actually is happening is we ignore all of that and just have him wander around and do the same combat against the same enemies in different areas, mostly the forest. This is the most exciting that the game has been, because it's not in a fucking forest still. Oh fuck, who's that? It won't let me shoot him. Do I need water? No, I'm good.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it
Could
shut
you
when the nasty
parkour
showed up,
this?
And the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Did that plant
Don't
disappear?
worry about it.
Oh.
Hurry up, Barry.
Barry is comedic.
I'm on it.
Like, what's the term? Comedic relief in a game that just needs to be over rather than relieved. I'm dying, Barry.
Oh, hey, I found a quarter.
Do you think that they thought this was good writing? Barry and Enzo, I think, are based on the same, like, George, like, Pesci kind of thing. And I died. Thanks, Barry. When do you get out, do you get to shoot Barry? I wish, but he seems to be invulnerable to gunfire.
Hurry up, Barry.
Oh god, I'm fucked. Fuck.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it.
I wish you couldn't come from the sides like that. Oh, okay. Barry, you fuck. Please just open the door.
Hurry up,
This
Barry.
game somehow is pretentious and doesn't take itself seriously. I don't know how to explain to you that it does both, but it does. Ow. I can't move. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I like how there's one enemy that's just like attacking Barry repetitively. Kill him. Kill Barry. Kill Barry. No, why are you guys coming for me? You had a free shot at him. This game's combat is really chunky. Like, and not in a good way. Motherfucker. Why the fuck does the battery drain so fast? Duracell. This was an advertisement for Duracell and Ford.
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it! I'm on it!
Use the flare. Ow. Jesus fuck. And every time you run, he does this little dodge move like that, where your control is just chunk. Does Ford suck too? It's been a minute since I've been in a Ford. Wait. Why? How long do you need to survive for? I don't know.
No, wait, that's a twig.
Son of a bitch! Barry! If I die, it's your fault. I didn't expect to get soft locked at any point in this game, but that may actually be the death of me. Can you imagine if I'm just perpetually just the Alan Wake streamer? I'm just stuck on this fucking part. I'm aiming it right at him. What do you want? Because he's already been... I'm fucked.
I found it! I found it! No, wait, that's a twig.
Read your wife's... What did my wife say? For real, let me write this next segment. Barry found the key, he unlocked the door, he tripped on, untied his shoelaces, he fell, hitting his head on the open door, smashing head against the ground, blood pooling from his head as he lay unconscious on the ground. I spit on his useless body and left him for dead. Honestly, yeah, there you go. Just kill Barry. But my wife put the important part where Barry opens the door first before he dies.
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it! I'm on it!
And I said this earlier, you're allowed to like things that I hate. Can you fucking open the door?
I found it! I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig.
Jesus.
Here it is! Al, I found the key!
Open the door, asshole! Open the door! It was open.
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it! I'm on it! Just hang on! Oh, hey! Found a quarter!
Where did you even come from? There was someone. Oh no, it's just an axe hitting me. That's fine. Do you love these jokes? I love hearing them over and over again. Can someone start counting how much money Barry's been getting? Because he's gonna end up getting more money from the stream than I am. I swear to fuck.
I'm on it! I'm on it!
I thought you'd get stronger flashlights. You do. This is the second upgrade. Fucking. Ow. Another one of these big dudes? Ow, asshole. Shit. You convinced me to play this game? No, that's the opposite of what I wanted. Luigi guy, no. I consider you a friend. Don't do this. No. Please just let me get to his car. Oh, thank fuck.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest.
Why did you
Al
save
River
that?
Falls. Come back soon sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody
Why
says.
didn't he just
I'm
shine
done
his
with
headlights in?
darkness. You're
Because he
gonna buy me
sucks
a tank bed as
ass.
a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Just shoot him and take over. Honestly, just shoot him and let the car go off the cliff. Fuck it. At this point, your life's ass anyway.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, How can you know that?
I know,
Al,
Barry.
what the fuck are you talking about?
Listen, I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it.
Look out!
Alan, you have an off switch that you've been carrying with you this whole fucking time. Just use it.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
Why are you alive?
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Good. I'm glad I've got my priorities in order.
Jeez, it's good to hear your
We're gonna
voice.
try and find Barry first before we find a fucking gun.
Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall.
I guess you're fucked. I guess you have to die.
Down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
A taken? Yeah, that's what they call the zombies in this.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and...
I personally want to apologize to everyone who's from New York City in chat. You deserve better representation in media than Barry. I know you already have a lot, but like I feel like Barry is, you know, kind of taking all the good representation with him.
Secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Yeah, Barry set New York City back by fucking decades. Hey guys, you like wandering around in the fucking forest? I'm saying Barry is an offensive something to someone. Barry is the asshole who keeps screaming in the background. He's the guy with the red jacket, and he's like, I found a quarter! Oh no, it was a twig! It's like, how did you think either of those things was a key, you fucking prick? Excuse me, I need this. Because video games of this era decided that I did. Barry has a pocket full of quarters. I'm not gay, but Barry is homophobic to me. I hope you understand. Rev, you're ruining the day of every single Barry kid in chat. Dude, can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine if Barry was like a Tumblr sexy man? He's not? I can? Yeah. They would like low-key twinkify him. Give him a Miku binder. Please no. I hate that sentence you just said. Yeah, I hate it when I thought it too. Like, I'm really glad that, like, Barry isn't the Tumblr sexy man archetype, because I would be absolutely getting death threats from Barry stans at this point. Or former Barry stans, and I'm like, listen. I used to kin myself with him, but, like, not anymore, but still, you shouldn't be insulting him. He's a good being. Oh, good. There's barely any. Okay. Sorry, I had to check and see if there was... There's very little Alan Wake Rule 34. I will say that.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really.
In fact, Ashley comes up. Ashley from Resident Evil comes up before
He
them.
sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
What about Alan Wake 2? I don't know if there's, like, which one's from which.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head.
Luigi guy, now is not the time to tell people to use hashtag RevFart for fan art.
Biting his teeth, he tried again.
Right after I talk about fucking Rule 34.
Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
But thank you for reminding them. Yes, if you want to post art that is not porn, you could post it using hashtag RevFart. That's art with an F.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Good.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Trust no one in the dark. It's really hard to read yellow writing when it's blown out like that. I'm being attacked, and I have no weapons. How can anyone treat this game seriously? Thanks. Just kill me. I don't even give a shit.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
You have choices, man. Everyone in life has choices. You can choose to do anything. You can jump off a cliff and end it. That's all I'm saying, man.
Only the three fatty acids are good for your heart.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous.
I think the premise
but I had
is
no choice.
okay. Yeah, the premise is okay. It's just execution. How old is Ashley in Resident Evil? Yeah, I'm talking about Ashley from Resident Evil, not whoever you're talking about. It's concerning. 19? There you go. Please. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. Thanks.
I could sense the movement in the woods
I
ahead.
wonder if this game got
Facing
mainly
the enemy
popular
without
through
a
Let's
weapon was
Plays. That would
dangerous,
honestly
but I
explain
had
a
no
lot.
choice.
That would explain so fucking much about this game, because actually playing it is awful. And if you've never read a book before, you're like, oh man, this is a fucking novel concept. They're telling like a story, like things that happen to people, but it's not real. Like, I've never thought of anyone doing that before.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
There's got to be a name for this. An Alan Wake? You know? What do you mean fiction? For the love of God, please let me go. No? Thank you.
A car was driving away from the farm.
Can you imagine
heading in
if
the
this
same
game was
general
popular
direction
enough
as
to
I was.
become like a
For all
thing?
I
Like,
knew,
you know
it
how
was Barry,
roguelike's a thing?
caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Awake like? Nobody pretends this is insanely revolutionary. I know. Just people pretend like it's good too. Okay. Who's Joseph Anderson? Just so you know what the how long it takes for me to hit E there.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Hello? Yes. You're good. Thank you, my love. I love you. No, I think I'm good for now. I love you. I was happy for a minute, and then the game happened again. They're here. This is the name of the achievement. Which movie is that a reference to?
Each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was
Poltergeist, that's it.
a spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Why do I hate this game? I hate this game. First off, the combat is 10 times worse than it looks. It is so chunky and awkward to move. And it takes up about, what do you want to say, like 90-something% of the playtime? And your reward for finishing it your reward for finishing a combat section is bad writing. I don't understand why people like this. I legitimately I have no fucking clue. Like, incomprehensible to me that this is a, like, franchise that didn't go bankrupt. It's very mid. It's not the worst game I've ever played. I played Uriel's Chasm, and I've played fucking a lot worse games than this. But, like, it's not good.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Like, somehow the controls feel very stiff. P-War is a better game. I know you're joking, but, like, it's not. But I understand what you mean. Yeah, people like to just leave guns places. This game actually has a decent narrative reason on why that is, as opposed to most games like this, where the reason is that he wrote it in, which makes it questionable on why he can't just write himself into other situations. I swear to fuck, if this game either does the, like, he was asleep the whole time, or if he does the, if it does, like, a thing like, what's the name of that game? It's not Heart of Darkness. Thank you for knocking me out of that bear trap. Not Eternal Darkness. No, one that was like the Heart of Darkness. Spec Ops: The Line, where it gives you shit for having played it. That implies that you want to finish this. Yeah. Also, I realize if I don't walk on the path, I don't have to deal with any of this shit. I wonder if they can get hit by the traps. That'd be nice. Like, if you like Control, this is almost exactly the same game as Control. Bad writing and combat included. Thank you.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
The gun is the only meaningful progression they can have in this game. The main reason they keep taking Alan's gun every chapter is because it's the only meaningful kind of progression this game has. It's the only way the developers could think of to evolve gameplay, and so in order to make the player feel like they're making meaningful progress, it has to be given over and over and over again. Yeah, it's...
Hello?
But...
Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you?
Oh yeah, no, this game, one thing that I will not allow anyone to say is that this game has bad graphics. This game is fucking, like, it's very good looking for its era. Same with Control. Control is gonna, like, hold up. You know? You dead?
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
Oh.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work.
This feels kind of like a Half-Life mod. I would respect this a lot more as a Half-Life
In a horror
mod.
story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Who's Zane? This guy? You okay? Okay. I can't shoot his dick. Zane is God. Right, Zane is God. He's dead? I was gonna double tap.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
What?
The front door was locked. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
This is the
storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile.
I believe they're
They knew
Finnish,
every
but I'm
secret
not
path,
sure.
And there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
I'm gonna hit a pause on the thing, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. BRB. She's good. All right, I am back. Welcome back, everybody. I don't know if the... Okay, we got 18 seconds left on the ad, so I'll wait to start things back up until that's over. Let me get at least all the stuff in the right spots. Oh, God. Should be back. No? 9, 8, 7... 6, 3, 2, 1. Good. Okay, continue.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated.
Sorry, gotta make sure that I got chat open again. There it is.
an emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Maud had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Not to like recommend this game, but I do recommend that anyone who thinks that this combat is good to try it. Like no one I've met who thinks that this game is good goes to bat for the combat in this game. I'd be curious, like once I'm done with this, what percentage of this is fighting and what percent of it. I mean, I guess it would be mostly like. You could probably guess just based on trailer or cutscenes.
For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Hold on, gotta get thermoses. Serviceable is very generous. I didn't struggle with it. Okay. What's good? Not much. What's up? Dodging was the worst part. Just the unintentional dodging because it was built as a 360 game, so the controls have to be kind of jank, is not the best. There are 20 Alan/Barry fanfics on AO3. That's more than the none it should be. I thought there might be lore in there. Why did this game like get the cult classic and Alone in the Dark 2000-ish didn't? Will you play Lethal Company again? 1,000% yes. Holy shit, are you kidding me? That was some of the funniest shit we've done in a while. That stream was so fucking good. Alone in the Dark got a shitty movie. True. Give me my stone. And Alan buried. When you do, Fred should stream too so you can take turns being navigator. Fred's like actually kind of the guy who enjoys that thing. Like I offered several times, and the fact that his clan and Voxel is all Manji tells you a lot. Like he actually enjoys that kind of stuff where he's just like sitting back playing an RTS essentially. He wants to play Duskers. Crane loud? Yeah.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
With the dragon and everything?
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
Oh, he does a power slide on his sneeze.
God damn.
so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Al! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? The place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
You don't have to say Al. You're not talking to anyone else. I'm not gonna get confused. Is that Ozzy? Because it sounds like Ozzy. Or they got someone who's like an Ozzy sound-alike.
Barry Wheeler to the rescue!
Barry, you die. Also, it's Barry Wheeler.
Goddamn turn of the century wiring! Hang on out! I'll get to work again, I promise!
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Al! We have to fight them off! I can set off the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al!
You remember that part of Control where they like play an entire song in its entirety and it's supposed to be cool, but the song's bad? I feel like they did that here first. Except for this one's like kind of okay.
No! Damn it! Goddamn turn of the century wiring! Hang on, Al! I'll get them working again.
What I was really looking forward to is another segment where I have to defend Barry while he fucks off.
Yes! Al! Stay in the light!
Can you keep them still?
No, no, no! Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please!
That's not a convincing argument for anyone. This is absolutely gonna get DMCA'd.
Al, please don't let me die here. Although if I die, this is pretty much how I always wanted it. Rock and roll!
Left 4 Dead did this better.
Al, this may be the most awesome moment of our entire lives!
They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my life? Really?
Children of the Elder God! God damn it!
It won't let me shoot Barry. That's why he's alive.
In the game, yes!
Defeat 20 Taken with indirect means.
Oh, did I do that?
Pick up. Why are we putting on a pyrotechnic show? Because Odin and Thor or some shit wanted to.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Why are you... Why are you posting Roblox? Why is that allowed? Because he's a sub?
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
The pump action sucks in comparison to the double action. I mean, just the damage seems to be pretty similar. It's just the pump action has more shots. It's 2 shots to kill a big dude with a shotgun, regardless of which one you use.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
What's the name of that? It was Skillet that had disparaging comments against.
We need to get this thing moved out
Rage
of the
Against the
way.
Machine.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Aren't they a Christian rock band? Yes. And they said that Rage Against the Machine was to, what was it, government? There's nothing I can do to harm Barry or anything he loves. I've tried.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long.
He's actually kind of right now.
Tense and moody. It makes me very...
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Yep.
Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Fucking destroyed.
Sleep. We all spend
Night Springs. Man,
somewhere between memories.
Shut the fuck up, I'm watching TV.
Your first real writing job, what got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh wow, who's that? You don't know him?
Yeah, they're kind of like hard. They're doing all of the pulpy stuff.
He dreams everything, all of this.
But wait, no, I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh yeah, sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream, and the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
I swear to fuck. If it's either that, like, if it does the thing where Alan Wake means a wake, I will reverse nut so fucking hard. I will be so goddamn fucking mad.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back. The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
No, it's got a hole in it. We'll stop talking about it. Oh, that one. I don't think we really needed to do that. "1970 Ragnarok tour." Didn't read all the dates, I'll be honest. Oh wait, it's combat time again. Can I just avoid it? He was one tick off from being able to be hurt. That's all of them. Thank God. One flashbang was enough, or one flare. And then there's more over here. Oh no, they've made them fast again.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Where the fuck did you go, Barry? God, Alan Wake 2 is gonna have more bullshit with combat, isn't it? Didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. Fuck him. This truck's a little excited over there. That's what I feel like when I have too much caffeine. If there's a game where a portion of the story involves going after a message left by some guy, but the message is just "fuck you, haha," I don't really want to know about it. Yeah. Maybe they learned? I don't know. Who's played the new Alan Wake? Did they learn from their past mistakes? And what did you think of the first one? I need to hear both at the same time to know whether or not I can trust you. Where the fuck did he go? More variety, less combat? Also, does Alan Wake 2 have, yeah. It's better, yeah, but still not great? Okay, cool. I've seen some people concerned that it doesn't have enough combat. I mean, some people will never be happy. It's me, I'm that bitch. No, that's a joke. Where am I going? Like this away? But there's... I don't know how I'm getting through here. Do I go... I mean, surely I don't go back through. I need to go up, I think? It looks like there might be a ramp over there. Yeah, maybe if I go all the way around and then back in again, maybe there's like a ramp here. Sorry, I saw you there.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Also, this isn't Maine, this is Washington. Quite possibly.
The door was barred from the other side. I'd have to find another way.
Barry is the audio equivalent of the combat. It doesn't exist to progress the plot, it just exists here to frustrate you, waiting for the plot to happen. Again, never gonna knock Remedy for its ability to make beautiful games. Their art team is good. Shit looks legit. Yeah, I just destroyed that guy's nuts.
Open, okay?
Like, this Control and probably Alan Wake 2, I haven't seen it, but probably. Beautiful graphics-wise. Absolutely, like, not arguable. They did a really good job. There's a lot of lighting effects and shit in this game that, and I guess in Control 2, that were just not common for the time.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, you know, other irons to fry.
The face rates? Sure, yeah, graphically, this
Things have seemed
series is great.
Peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat.
The music was upgraded. Control and this have just...
People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Have you been enjoying Alan Wake? No. Thank you for asking. You didn't like the ashtray maze? No. The music? Like, they were trying to make it seem like I was supposed to get pumped up, but I very much was not.
Anderson's home on the other side of the field. It wasn't
Max Payne 1 was definitely good. I forget if 2 was the Rockstar one or not. Max Payne has like a vibe that's very cool and feels very unique, even now. Like, I don't know if there's another game that does what that game did. You know? What now?
You've got to be kidding me.
I've got a combine harvester. How far out can I hit him with this new flashlight? Pretty far, actually. Glass Brain, thank you for the gift subs. Here's 10 more minutes of it. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Let me just move some things around real quick. There we go. That looks a bit better. I gotta get it so that way I can still... Thank you, Glass Brain. I love that you were asking me how I was doing. Oh no. Oh, please don't have crashed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I alt-tabbed to fix like the thing. God, I hope it saved recently. Yeah, no, it crashed. That was me. I alt-tabbed out of it and it didn't like it. Not gonna blame the game on that. I gotta fight the brand new combine harvester. I can't say that sentence without leaking into that accent. Pause? Well, I'd have to alt-tab to do that, and that might break it. I'm the same way. I can't hear You Know What I Mean without adding I'm Leo Luster. I don't know what that reference is, but okay. The other one I do is anytime I get a migraine, which isn't common. There's this one Megadeth song where he goes, oh, it gives me a migraine headache. And I just think of that constantly. Check out the songs from Donkey Kong Country, the cartoon, sometime. Hi, guys. We were listening to this Wiggles song about playing with your balls last night. It's like new Wiggles, so you may not know it. Pretty underground, the Wiggles. I was, that's true. I was, and I was forcing my wife to listen to it, which is sort of like both of us listening to it. New wave Wiggles. It was all about bouncing your balls. Witness Vinny and Pokey? Who's Pokey? Not the cookie lady, right?
Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man.
No, okay, good. I was gonna say, now's not the time, Vin. I mean, you associate with who you want to, man, but like, now is not the time with her.
To open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
Really? Does it suck when you're trying to get through a door and it doesn't fucking open and your asshole friend is just standing there jerking off? Is this a fucking problem for you, Barry? Is this fucking upsetting, Barry?
Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
The cookie fiasco reminded you of $5 a month?
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
What was stopping that from opening? Why? Why do we hate Barry again? If you missed why we hate him, just listen to him for a minute. Just listen to him talk. He's unfortunate that he's our, like, ally. Barry was pulling instead of pushing. Barry, can you fucking move? Barry, can you fucking move? Barry? Get flashbanged, asshole. Also, what kind of musician leaves their guitar on the floor like... Leaves their guitar on the floor like that?
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box. The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Barry, 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 you son of a bitch, move!
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Barry's vibes are atrocious. My favorite part of this game so far is the time that
They keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem
we
to
thought
slip
Barry
away a lot
died
so
and we
they can get
smiled.
wasted.
No, that was the shrink.
Did you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
You really couldn't have... You really couldn't have just fucking told us that?
Brenda's probably just a little dusty. Give it a little thump. I want to hear this song.
Okay.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
We almost got murdered!
Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
No, that's a bad idea. Have I ever played the Dark Seed games? I don't think so. It's Soki, thank you for the gift sub.
I'm sorry about this. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right?
They had dementia and didn't remember the message.
Crazy bastard. I'm
Fair.
gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, god damn it.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
I hate that cutout. One or both of us are going to die from, like, alcohol poisoning now. I would not drink moonshine from these people. Oh, fuck me. More video game. I mean, great. The fuck?
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared.
I should be wandering around out here for an hour.
I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark.
That's not what happens.
Never turn the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness.
You should jump, dude. It doesn't get better.
Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
Is 2 technical interviews and 2 group interviews too much for a job that pays 60 to 70?
Alice!
That might be legit. It depends on what it is. That's some good ass money. But that means they're gonna run you through the ringer. Depends on whether or not you want that or not, but
Alice?
That could be legit.
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty.
It does feel like a lot, but I mean,
All she
just
wanted was to
job
help
interviews
you
are kind of like that for anything
You
outside of
killed her.
basic retail shit.
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
Yeah, paralegal seems like something you could be like.
You can write.
You could just go, oh yeah, I can do
The
that.
story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Yeah, it's pretty normal now to go through multiple interviews for anything that's not just like McDonald's or whatever.
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it.
I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish. To interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Everyone.
You had to get through
Zane
4
was
interviews.
weak and far away. But I
And then they were just like, yeah, we don't like you as a person. Which was fucked up. They went out of business shortly after that because fuck them.
I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She looks so old.
God, I hope it doesn't end in him. You know, it can't be him committing suicide because there's another game.
I'd woken up.
No,
confused
they're
and
actually
groggy,
bad enough to write
my
that.
mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
I mean, hot take. It could be that my wife is a nice person and that's why they didn't like her because they were shit people.
And fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
How do I donate to make Griff stop complaining again? Sorry. I was gonna set that up, but I never got around to it. Yeah, fuck that place, honestly. I'm glad they went out of business.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Oh my god, next on Alan Wake. Next time on Alan Wake. Audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful.
Winnie the Pooh Ball.
Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true.
My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Have you ever won Winnie the Pooh Ball?
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties.
No.
Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up. Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Yeah, please don't gift or sub beyond your means.
Time is right. Thomas said so.
I would feel horrible.
The key is insurance.
And it's bad for you.
It's safe. Safe in the light.
I bring up the first thing first because I think the kind of person who would gift beyond their means would do so out of respect for me and wouldn't care about themselves.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth.
Thank you.
Ew. Oh,
I appreciate it,
wait,
though.
We're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Throw up then, asshole.
Oh,
It'll be the best thing that ever came out of you.
Drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things,
I just
Sheriff.
started.
I wanted my...
5?
Look, that's not possible right now.
He is drunk.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute.
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh, man! We're sitting ducks with the lights out!
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel. Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
It's amazing that they wrote that less interesting than we saw it. Like, someone getting murderized by an, like, apocalyptic horror should be way more interesting. Coffee. No, I'm following you. Don't worry. There's nowhere else to go. Things get less scary when you over-explain it. That's what this entire section is here. Is Thermos like Kleenex, where it's like facial tissue or Band-Aid instead of adhesive medical strip?
Here are your things. Wait,
Jesus, fuck, it's bright.
What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper.
That's what I thought.
Let's get back to your friend.
Oh, there is a shotgun. Nice.
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well,
pull the trigger!
Okay.
I can't
Here's a
shoot
list of
him!
People and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay?
Zumba, thank you
They'll
for the
know what
gift
to do.
sub.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
They're called
Can you do
cops.
this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As
No.
soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one?
Shut the fuck up.
Hello, Mr. Breaker. This is Barry Wheeler.
Okay, but for realsies, let's just
Whatever
ditch
took
town. Fuck
Nightingale
that guy.
must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Keep thinking of that song, Bury the Light. Thanks. What did I hit? Oh, this. Okay, that's fine. I really wish this game didn't have gameplay. Like, I really just... Like, it's almost okay. And I hate that I'm saying that, and I think it's the Stockholm Syndrome kicking in. It's just, you have to play it, unfortunately.
Hey, Sheriff, your password.
You just hate good
Night
games?
Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. Bypass the
You seem like the kind of person that goes, oh, we get a little crazy here, and by crazy you mean we stay up past 9 o'clock.
Ah, damn. That's smart.
Good job, Wake. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Oh, fuck. What if these were just guys? Cop training in mind there. Just like immediately opens fire. I mean, it's the correct answer this time, but still. Walked into that one because I was trying to dodge. Oh, hi there.
Look out!
Well, shit. Is it coming back? I'm trying to remember which of the Silent Hill games is the only one that I've played. Perform a cinematic dodge 20 times. God, which one did I play? I think it was the 360 one. Again, because that was just... I played a shit ton of games on the 360. Hello? Which one was that? There's one for the 360, right? Or am I insane? Edged weapons. Was it the room? Homecoming? It might have been Homecoming. It's not the one where you start off locked in a room. It's the one where you get a gun real early and you don't stop having a gun. Like, I don't remember anything about it that is, like, identifiable. Aside from I got a gun very easily. And kind of took all the tension out because I could handle the problems. It probably was Homecoming. Because I don't think it rained at all. And I would assume Downpour had rain in it. It was definitely one of the bad ones. I remember telling someone that that was my only experience, and I knew the name at the time. And they were like, oh, no.
Wake, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
You could just kick it, honestly.
It's an ambush.
I mean, just open it. It's a fucking gate. Just open it. Is there a horror game about being a garbage man? Yes, it's called Alan Wake.
Right there.
Ow. Can you not? That was way too close to my head.
Let's go, Wake.
Yeah, that took all 5 seconds for you to do. Was it even locked? Swear to fuck, do not be Barry too. Can I just drive this? No.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
What?
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
Hello?
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Okay, well. He could achieve anything about anything. Hello? Yes. Unfortunately, the darkness does indeed have moves like Jagger. Moves like Jagger. God, that takes forever to pick up. That was not me singing. That was me just talking in a melodic format, which is similar to singing. Do you not remember that song?
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
They made a Minecraft parody of it. It still hurt me? You're welcome. Collateral Damage is my name. Dot Hack was Dot Hack a good video game, or was I just stuck with that game too?
Oh god. Oh god.
Barry, look out! Barry,
No, no, don't tell him to move. Yes. Yes.
Barry!
Let's
He
fucking
made it
go.
inside, Wake. He's okay.
Damn it.
The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Herbert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer of Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating in the same building. It was through the efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became a permanent and thriving town that it is today. Thriving. So fucking helpful, holy shit. Like, she's about as good at this game as I am, which is not great, but still, like, she's actually doing shit. Dot Hack GU got a re-release recently. It's feature complete, and you also have to be gay. You can also be gay. Not you have to be. Okay, I misread that.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
Wait. Okay.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Buy 3, pay for 2. What'll happen if Deerfest gets canceled, guys? Children's books up here. Maybe some of my quality writing will be here. I swear to God, I'm not running like an asshole on purpose.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Whee! Push me! Push me! Push me! Push me! A cab.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Labor. Let's take a break.
Shoot the door. It's not a breaching shotgun, but I'm pretty sure it'll work. Good job. Does that sign say no guns? It does. Very America moment. You already did that line. go fast. Fast as fuck, boy.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Hold on, there's maybe lore around. What month did this come out in 2010? Incredibly weird question, I know. Can someone check the stock price of Energizer in and around the month that this came out?
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
What?
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
All right.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
I missed your comment. I'm sorry. May, thank you.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard.
Literally an
her obsessive
SCP?
rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Energizer isn't designed to be used with magic flashlights. Yeah, so Luigi got our top Houndor is pointing out this. So look at the thing in the top left, the little flashlight. When I'm using it, it goes down, but if I stop, it will regenerate. It's just constantly using it. Uses it up.
Barry got back
Which is
to his
something I
feet inside
realized,
the Bright
yeah.
Falls General Store
Barry
and
got
dusted
back?
himself off.
Hold on.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Why is it designed this way? What the fuck do you mean we have to go through the basement? Barry ate many cans of beans and then he puked. Like, the dude voicing Alan is drunk on benzos. It's not... I mean, the guy who's the FBI agent is actually probably drunk. Like, I mean, that's his character, but like he's definitely got that down better than their fake drunkenness they did earlier. Like, that guy can actually do a little bit of acting as a treat.
Did you call 911?
No. Barry, I swear to fuck.
That one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one?
No,
Tough
die.
Audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Can I be real? This game is better than Control. Because the map makes sense.
The Bright Falls General Store.
And the
is
gameplay
now
is about
my
the
favorite
same.
place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah, I did too.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
I'm taking it. Give it to me, I have a gun. Also, no inventory cluttering or pretending like the weapons are, like, good. What do you mean? You don't want 20 copies of an inferior gun mod? You don't want to fuck around with a gun that sounds like shit, plays like shit, and is shit?
School bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter
We're
ride
not
with
playing
someone
Control
who may or
again.
may not have a pilot's license or cleared for departure to Night Springs.
Barry, shut the fuck up.
Far enough. No, you don't.
It's Soki, thank you for the gift sub.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
What if Control gets DLC? It did, and one of them references this game. I love the idea of Barry being short for unbearable, like you said,
Helicopter's just up ahead.
because that
I'll need a
implies
while
his
to
parents were like, we just popped this one out, and honestly, it's the fucking worst thing we've ever done. Swear to God, we need to go to jail for this. And the doctors were like, you're right, we'll go ahead and load up the gun now. And then his parents were like, okay, thank you. I'm just not feeling his vibes. His vibes are rancid. Oh, I missed out on the flashbangs. Oh, don't worry. I guess I get to use them anyway.
Get ready, I'll hold them off.
Ah? I'm dead.
Get ready, I'll hold them off.
Probably didn't even attend his birthday. If I was his mom, I wouldn't show up for his birthday. Any of them, including the original one. Where the fuck did you come from? SpongeBob looking ass. Is his own self-insert character, yes. Ooh, thermos. How long does it take to start a helicopter? This game loves it. Hold on, we gotta do the thing. You gotta hold them off. Because I'm filing my taxes.
Wait, we're landing. Get a move on.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Honestly, fuck this place. Let's just leave. Yeah, honestly, this town seems like it sucks. I don't think anyone will miss
I hope
it.
you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No,
What?
just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
He's writing himself
said that
being
before.
complimented about being a good writer.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Hold on! Ow!
And dead. This game, but Andrew Hussey.
Wait, we're gonna have to shake these things. We'll meet up at the plant.
Wait, I don't have a gun now? What happened to my weapons? Motherfucker! Thank you, Itsoki. Good thing there was just a revolver here. If only there was some ammo as well. Okay. Thought that might work. It didn't. I'm Itsoki's 69th gift sub. Nice.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Yeah, I tried shooting it. It didn't work. The darkness controls the thing. Taken. Got it. There you go. I had to be slightly closer, or maybe it was like it had to be like the game's idea. Ow. Like, I'm dead. Where did you come from? Ow. Good thing there's a shotgun. Yeah, you're right about the game takes away your weapons to make you feel like you're progressing again when you get them back. Because the developers could not think of another way of making this game feel like it progresses.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I'll tell you right now, this is just... Here's Bullets of the Fall, the latest
Squid Games? Oh god, I'm really glad this game doesn't have skill trees. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't. You gonna stream with Mike this week? Hopefully. This stream, depending on how long it is, might take it out of me. And I might do a halfsies day tomorrow with Mike. Like, instead of streaming all day, maybe just like, I don't know, we'll see. I'm dead. Why are there zombies? Because, you know, light, like, you can see things because of darkness is evil.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of.
We're under 2 hours. We might be able to get out of this without having to actually finish this game. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the sub. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Every time I do a subathon or anything where it's like I'm not in control of everything, I'm like, this will go badly, won't it? And then it's like, no, you guys are cool. You guys don't fuck me over on shit like this. I thank you guys. So I set the original time at 3 hours. So subtract 3 hours from however long I've been streaming, and then add 2. No, I'm not gonna finish it regardless. Either I'm gonna finish it or the subathon happens. One of the two. I'm sorry if it made it seem like anything else was gonna happen. If like the subs stop coming in, I'm gonna stop because fuck it.
This is good work.
Ow. I just wish this game didn't have gameplay. I can't get over that. I wish this game had different gameplay. Like, Remedy, this ain't it. And they didn't get the message. I like how I did the cinematic dodge, so even though the knife hit me, it was like, yeah, it's cool, man. Don't worry about it. People were talking like where you aim on them changes anything, and I'm trying my best to aim where the center of the circle is, but I think what you guys are seeing is where I'm aiming. There's not like a separate ridicule for it. Defeat 50 taken with a shotgun. Thank you for the gift subs, Zenon. Oh. And Happy Ding. Thank you guys. I've like totally forgotten that I put a kawaii one up in there. Like, you focus on the circle, but it's like not quite right.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
God, this reminds me of the end of Teardown. That was a good game. Teardown was a good game. Discover 5 hidden chests. Teardowns, yeah, you should definitely play Teardown. It's Soki. It's a good game. Hi there. They added more maps? Isn't there like a community made, like you can make your own maps now in Teardown? Well, that's one way of solving a problem. It didn't work. Oop. Teardown has a pretty big mod scene. That's good. That's exciting. Because that's pretty much what the game needed in order to be like, you know, just absolutely like, yes, you got it. Like, I've got it on target, right? I honestly don't see where my ridicule is if it's not on target. I think the circle just shows you where you're aiming and how much more time it has until, like, you can actually hurt them. Because once that circle goes small, then you can hurt them. And aiming also, like, you know, if you ADS, you get more damage on them through their shield. Because there is like a lens flare. Ah! Where's Starscream? Unfortunately not here. There's been considerably less Transformers talk in the Rev Cord recently, I've noticed. So I was up really late last night and someone was saying I would marry applesauce if I could. And I was thinking, I can probably do that. It died down? Okay. I was up real late last night because I couldn't sleep. I assume the food. I don't know the full context on it. I just woke up, looked at Discord for a second, and I was like, ah. Really, game? Alright, just go ahead and go this way. That was a relatively safe spot. Their pathing had a bit of an issue with it. Oh, hey, that's cool. Edited 156 is paying forward the gift they got from Itsoki to the community. That's a very random and specific interaction with subs that I'm glad that Twitch has a thing for. Thank you, by the way. All right, so what am I doing here? I need to go through the thing, right? It said that you're paying forward your sub.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her. The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had
How much more is there to this game?
but the end was
Theoretically, it's 11
The
hours.
story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
I think whenever I talk about Uriel's Chasm, I was thinking about bad games that I've said are worse than this. And anytime I talk about Uriel's Chasm, I remember that someone came out of the woodwork to defend it. Like, out of fucking nowhere. And I have no idea what that was about, and I wonder to this day if it was one of the devs who saw my, like, video of it and was like, this game's actually good and you should suck my nuts? There's one more chapter after this one. Yeah, it's just how long is this chapter gonna be? I just got all my guns, so the chapter should be ending soon. Can I steal one of these cars? That'd be very convenient right now. How much are school buses? Like pre-owned, obviously. $4 to $20K. Second half of this game dragging, but the whole game is dragging. Like, honestly, that's the worst part of it. Wait. I've no beef with her. It's just Barry. And honestly, I'd kill her to get to Barry. You know, fuck this. The fun part is the first 2 hours. First 2 to 3 hours. Like, can you just leave the light here for a second? Because I'm kind of in a bad spot. I need these things to fuck off for a second. Would I sacrifice Vinny and Mike? Not both of them. I love my little jump. Kill 4 taken with a single shot from a flare gun. If Alan Wake and Sam Wake had a baby, or Sam Lake had a baby, it'd be... Would this game be improved if Alan was a twink? You gonna see a twink run around and complain about his life with a tweed jacket? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like chat would say most things are improved with twinks.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
You may get higher viewers if you are a twink. Oh, to be born twinkless.
Hold it right there! Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Unshootable.
In the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
There's a nude mod for the grandma? Yeah, I know. I saw it when I googled Rule 34 of this game.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule
Because I
number
wanted to
one.
see whether, like, what kind of people were here.
Where's that gotten us, hmm?
You know?
I found a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark.
Rev, what the fuck?
We'll
Yeah, that
switch
was
it
a joke,
outside.
actually, because that's not there. I decided I'd go ahead and get on Bernasco's Witch's, like, bullshit train. Adam's arm is kind of disconnecting. Don't worry about it. Oh, huh.
Weaver had
The
said
Last
we'd
of Us
cut the
2
power
may
to
be
the
comparable to
transponder.
Alan Wake with how
I was
badly
willing
it's
to do
written if
grunt
you
work
actually
for
look at
get
it.
her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Yeah, they were just running into the transformers there.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Oh, it's one of these puzzles. What? Okay. The Last of Us 2 is... Okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, you could probably just climb the fence, you know, like right there. But that's okay. Don't worry about it. There's gonna be guys coming out of nowhere and they're gonna be like, "Rah!"
Who designs these things?
Cut the power to the transformer yard.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Alan's writing is affecting the world around him. And unfortunately, he's bad at writing, and he has a really high opinion of himself. I hate it when games try to make you feel bad for killing someone when they've given you no reason to do so. Fallout New Vegas, I'm looking at you. Like, it goes, hey, you know, if you kill everyone in Mojave, that'd be bad. And I'm like, why? I've met them and they suck. The world's a better place without them. Undertale did it right, because you actually feel like an asshole for killing them. It's like genocide runs make you feel like a dickwad, you know? I was fretting about killing a single fucking person. But it loses all sort of narrative, like, push if you have to kill them, you know? Oh, shit, what? Spec Ops: The Line had a few good moments, but the thing where you had to do white phosphorus on the civilian camp was like... Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Ow.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom.
Yeah, there's no real point of being like you're an awful person. You, the player, is an awful person. You should feel bad about this when you have no option but to be awful.
Part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring back.
Yeah, if violence is bad, give us an option.
There are no
Make
free
it beneficial
rides
to us to be
I'm starting
violent.
to realize that.
What part of New Vegas are you not? That wasn't New Vegas. That was Spec Ops: The Line.
Man than Tom was.
As far as everyone sucking ass in New Vegas, I was referring to the ending. It's like, do you want to kill everyone? Yes, no. And I was like, yes.
Sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it.
Like, are you gonna be enough of an asshole to get a tactical advantage just to kill people? Oh my god, that's Bioshock.
He was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again.
The organic things that happen in Spec Ops make you feel like more of an asshole than the white phosphorus thing.
A little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end. If the darkness isn't stopped, she'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way
It's your
you
choice to make you the courier, thereby having a pre-writ personal history kind of ruins the player's choice. Yeah, I didn't like that I couldn't.
He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. You sustain.
Yeah. You're in a firefight and a civilian runs into the fire and you just open fire and you feel bad because that's straight up a civilian. That was a good moment.
Tell them where we're going. Barry.
Unrealistic. He has
One of the
Verizon.
pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry!
I've not bothered to play Bob 4. I don't want to give Bethesda any more of my money.
You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Oh god, really? Jesus, no wonder you're fucked up.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Yeah, that's not how you jump off of something.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
You have to either be a soldier or a lawyer in Fallout 4. No exceptions. And you're hetero. Yeah, I mean, like, with the courier, you get the option to be gay or bi or whatever. Because of the perks, right? Like lady killer or whatever.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed.
Baguette Atlas has it on point. I feel like Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. Oh no, wait, I disagree with you actually, because okay. But I can't stand any of the 3D Fallout games, and Starfield is just space Fallout. Yeah. Bisexuals get 10% extra damage against everyone. Come on. Starfield is just not that good of a game. It didn't strike me as one. I watched the Spiffing Brits video on, you know, Spiffing Brit just doing what he does. And it didn't strike me as anything that I hadn't seen before from Bethesda, which is kind of what I expected from it. That's pretty much all of the gameplay I saw it.
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
There's a ton of videos about why Bethesda and Starfield are bad. Bethesda, for some reason, is considered the, like, top tier of all writing, and I don't understand that. wow, the gameplay for this game is amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a majority of my issue with this game, you know? Is that you have to deal with the fact that it is this game.
Barry!
Jesus fuck, do not use up all the flares like that. Oh, fuck this. I hate to say it, but nostalgia, honestly.
Did you just see something?
You kill him so I don't have to use up my ammo. Thank you.
We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
Like, are people
Flaming Eye of
considering
Mordor?
Starfield to be a good game, or are people starting to get it?
Funny, man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
The game is 120 gigs while 40 gigabytes of junk. How have you carved out 40 gigabytes out of that? I'm not disagreeing with you. I just want to know what the logic there is.
When you spend most
Mediocre or okay at best reception at launch.
try to take your head off with an axe.
I kept getting recommended the subreddit for it, and people were sucking its dick really hard. But I mean, also, compression and removing the unused files.
Oh, I should have kept that gym membership.
You see those
Same.
lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
I don't want to pay for the Xbox Game Pass.
What the hell is that? It's everywhere.
Honestly, Baldur's Gate being 110 gigs, I'm like, okay, I see it. The graphics are good. Everything's voice acted. The gameplay is pretty, like, intense. I can see how it could be that way.
Too fast! I can't get a shot!
Just point your light at him.
There! No, there! Ow, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening! Was that it? Are we
Game
safe?
Reddit suck. Yeah, I mean, like, what do you expect? That obviously they're gonna suck its dick on the Starfield subreddit.
Hey, ow, I got a bad feeling.
Although the Dark Tide subreddit does not tend to do that.
Oh,
They're usually just like, Hadron, please, I just need a weapon that has at least
Wait, call the elevator.
like
I'm keeping
370.
I hear something moving around.
Heads up! Here they come!
Modern Warfare 3 is 211 gigs. Oh shit, wrong gun. Oh well, fuck them. At least I got good value out of it.
We have to hold them off!
Dark Tide did get better, though veterans are in a really awful spot right now. They updated the class, and it's just... It's the problem about a game where, like, principally speaking, you want to be using guns because it's fun to use guns in video games, but then, you know, you're disencouraged to use guns, so the guy whose entire thing is use guns naturally ends up being very bad. You can either be melee guy, very durable guy, gun guy that doesn't use guns, or gun guy, and there's no ammo. It's like, which one do you want to be?
Stop! A little help here!
Let's go!
Shooting!
No, just get in. No, get in.
Ow, hit the button.
Shut the fuck up. Talked to someone in the price about the price of Modern Warfare 3, and apparently $100 is like your average dinner in a restaurant. And I was like, huh? What? What?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's
Where the
got
fuck are you
something
eating
in
that's
my phone.
$100?
Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Like-
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Which one? Yeah, I would say like $20 per person is where it starts getting a little rich for me, but that's about right. You know?
Jeez, I hate this.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door.
Where's the button? Ah, here it is. Thank you.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Yeah, I would say like 10, 15 bucks, depending on whether or not you get a drink or not. And depending on the quality of the meal. But like 20 bucks, I wouldn't feel like, I'd be like, all right, we're spending a little much this month, but that's okay. She told me to hold the button. I was not paying attention, thank you. Read. This facility has been decommissioned and is not staffed. Entry into the dam structure is not, without authorization, is criminal offense and may be prosecuted.
Find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
I will. Several times, but it's okay. I have plot armor.
Take care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
Thanks. I'm glad that Barry's gonna be okay. I hate that Barry's gonna get laid by the end of this. It was a rich person? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the more money you have, the less money, like, makes sense. You know? Like, how much is an orange? Like, $50? I have actually no idea how much oranges are right now. I don't usually buy them. Somewhere in, like, the $1-ish. It was $24 for, what was it? 4 packs of cookies, which is about 7 per pack of cookie. And they're originally, like, less than half. Between $1 and $100. Yeah, that sounds right. Coming out of the floor? 28, and it's a 4-ounce bag. Jesus fuck. Some people have too much money. And you know what sucks about that? I'm not one of those people.
Fishing can be a hobby or a job.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
We're doing like a turret section with a flashlight? I'm glad they're just standing there. $28 was for the cookies that Pokimane is selling that she's in hot water for being like, you poor boy. It's like, bro, where do you think you're getting your money, dude? You're getting your money from those poor boys. The minute you stop fucking seeing your viewers as people is the minute that you start being a piece of shit. The cookies cost $28. Ones that are 4 ounces, 4-ounce bags. The cookies are repurposed or repackaged Costco. Sort of, yeah.
Stop now.
I'd get a better blowjob for that cookie. You're right. I don't actually know how much blowjobs cost, but if you're telling me that a blowjob is less than $28 or around $28, I would believe it. I don't know how much that it would be. Do not get the $30 blowjob. Like, is it too expensive or too cheap? I don't know how much that would be. Like, never paid for sex before. Never known anyone who has. Yeah, it depends on the quality, really. It's either very expensive or very cheap. They said I'd better get. Oh, okay. You get some cookies and a blowjob. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think blowjobs probably are around the like $20 range. Yeah, I think $30 worth of blowjob is probably better than $30 worth of Costco cookie. Fuck. Reminds me of that confession where someone was like, I tipped my drug guy, my weed dealer. I love that. It's so adorable. Like, am I supposed to be doing something right now? Because it feels like I should be. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no one should be getting paid below minimum wage. Which way am I going? Because this does not seem right. Am I going this way? Okay, the darkness is that way. So that means I have to go this way. Probably not gonna make it this time. Ah, okay, here we go. Paying for sex seems expensive. Car. I swear to God, if that's you saying that, Barry, I will fucking end you. What are you shooting at? Hit the button? Why are you alive?
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow.
Going down an elevator in a dam that's exploding?
Fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and
Yeah.
changed regularly.
It's probably
based on
fine.
the make and model.
Right.
Elevators only exist in the part that you're in and not above or below. That's how elevators work. They just sort of float. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. Is Alan still awake? Yes.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
How about we ask the lady who fucking lives here?
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
Is it the manuscript?
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all
I swear to
possible
fuck, am I
power,
gonna use
she
that as
added
like
that
my
it had been
gravity
given to
gun or
her by
whatever?
Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan
looks divorced
as he stood on the rim of
It's because he's
Cold
scruffy
Lake,
and not
the
in a
clicker
hot
his
way.
hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Like scruffy in a sad, not hot way. No, audio jungle, 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 audio jungle.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song.
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
This is the last bit. It's almost over. I hope you end this subathon like 20 minutes from the end. Low key also, yes.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain.
Nice
In
photo.
one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Mm-hmm. And now we're cool.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. I wasn't sure I'd make it out there without some painkillers.
Okay. You have to take the child cap.
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
Wank. I swear to fuck if they do that.
There was a message waiting
I'm gonna
for
get
me
so
on the
mad.
machine.
You have one new message.
Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. As she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors.
Why do vampires burn in the sunlight? Because
I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
God is light and God protects from evils of Satan's something something. And vampires are Satan.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Gallic Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop. Yeah, good read. Go buy it. No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here. Is that wise? No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan. Wow, thanks. Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective.
Wow, spoilers, my
Alex
bitch.
Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about
Acting.
that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well,
They're trying to do
that guy was
Lynchian
really in my
acting?
face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the two of you out there who haven't bought it.
Well, you just spoiled what
Ladies and
happens.
gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for a Sam.
Sam Lake.
And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall.
That's actually pretty good.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that. I
Yeah.
didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
Why are you being a bitch to your wife? She went and got groceries for you.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
His wife is too good for him.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice.
Did they reference this in, like, Control? Like, this exact moment? Because I swear to fuck, this seems
I'm going back
familiar.
to the lake to finish this.
Like the
I'm
room
going
with
to
the
write
light.
an ending to the story in the manuscript.
well-lit
on my own
room.
terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
The clicker is an
I'm
object
sorry,
of power.
Susan, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close
Please
the door.
don't point your gun at people. God, he's got his finger on the trigger. Oh, fuck's sake, dude.
Good luck, Al.
If you don't make it, I'm
See
okay
you
with
later.
that. Don't worry, it takes 3 shots to kill. You're right, yeah. 3 shots on everything except for the big dudes. The big dudes are what, 5 or 6? The full magazine?
I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight.
This
to
entire
get to the
stream
lake.
made me realize that Alan
On
Wake is
Zane's
incredibly
day,
more mid-game
was
than I
still
gave
in
him credit
Cauldron
for.
Lake,
Yeah.
about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
Like, it's not the worst game ever. I really need that to get through. I just don't understand the cult following for it. Like, it's better than I think I was giving it credit for, which is still not great.
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to
If
let
guns
doubt
didn't
creep in
work,
one
people
last
wouldn't
time.
want them.
I could
I
still
would imagine the
chalk
Second
everything up
Amendment
to a
would not
dream,
be a thing that
a
people cared
delusion.
about still.
I had enough imagination to make up
Verizon.
something like this. Having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head.
I've not played the
gone
first two
mad from
ones, no.
grief over Alice's death, like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Can I get a Vine Ryzen in chat? Imagine playing this game and you don't know that these are like products that exist in the real world. And then you go out and you go to like, I don't know, the grocery store and you see like a thing of Energizer batteries and you're like, what the fuck? The bunny's fucking real? You mean those people that were telling me that they had Verizon weren't fucking with me? That's real too? I thought they were just Alan Wake fans. Go to the grocery store and you're just like, yo, nice Alan Wake reference. And no one at the store knows what the fuck you're talking about. I think part of what made this game popular was that there wasn't a good Silent Hill for years. I'd believe that. There's probably something behind that. There still isn't a good Silent Hill? You know, I haven't played enough Silent Hill games to know. What if in reality all of reality was an Alan Wake book? Yeah, that does explain quite a bit. Honestly, like some of the writing that real life has had recently is like, what the fuck? Is Barry dead yet? No. We thought he died a couple times, he didn't. What do the coffee thermoses do? This was back when video games put thermoses or random collectibles in games for no fucking reason. They do nothing, but they give you gamer cred. You can brag to your friends about how you got all the thermoses in Alan Wake.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
He's like a cockroach. He's unkillable. Anon, thank you for the gift sub.
I will kill your wife.
That's mean. He and his wife never seem to have like a good interaction. I'm a little confused why he cares. He's always just kind of shit to her. Like, honestly, she needs to, like... I don't know what that is, Dingleberry.
The Dark Presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
Okay. Please let me drive this car. I swear to fuck. Let me use it. Oh, thank God. I already owned Alan Wake. I don't even remember why I own Alan Wake. I think someone gifted it to me, like, probably in the year it came out. And I was like, yeah, all right. We used to have a rule on Vinesauce that you would, like, stream any game that was gifted to you. That got to be a problem after a while. Because people would gift us really bad games like Alan Wake. Now I'm just doing it to piss off people. Bad Rats, dude, yes, the Bad Rats days of Vine Sauce. Jesus fucking Christ. What a horrible game Bad Rats is. Like, mechanically,
this had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale
somehow they made a puzzle game
racist.
racist. Wayne's the Kingdom Hearts stream. Kingdom Hearts is a game made for someone who's not me.
Could have fooled me, pal.
Like, I personally would not enjoy Kingdom Hearts. But that doesn't mean that it's bad.
Based on the signature in the motel
I'm not a
register, Agent
Final
Nightingale
Fantasy
had
fan
stayed
or a
here
Disney
in
fan.
room number 2.
What was that about going number 2? Shotgun. Kingdom Hearts 2 is a fun game if you ignore the plot and everything. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be the whole thing. You know, like, plot doesn't have to be important. It can just be a fun game. I saw this fucking curse tattoo, and it was Goofy leading Max to the cross. It was on the back of this dude's leg. I just thought you guys should know about that. That actually goes crazy. It definitely goes hard. And we're out. Can't ride that one. Nokia N-Gage had one of the best Warhammer 40 games out there, but it's stuck on the Nokia Gage. I find it hard to believe that that's real. What game was it? Was it like Space Hulk or something? Because I'm pretty sure you can get Space Hulk elsewhere now. Including Space Hulk at Home, which, like, they had that bootleg-ass Space Hulk game that originally was Space Hulk, and then GW was like, don't do that.
What the hell?
Ow. Warhammer 40k Glory and Death. Never heard of it. I mean, it's on the N-Gage, that's probably why. Ow. What makes you say it was the best one? Yeah, I saw some clips of X-Play recently, and I'm like, man, that show is way more racist than I remember.
What the hell?
Ow. Oh, fuck me. It's like Advanced Wars or something? Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Warhammer lends itself to being an RTS incredibly well. Because essentially that's what it is on the tabletop, is just an RTS.
What the hell?
I'm not really sure what the game's trying to get me to do here. It seems like it just throws random shit at me until I die, which doesn't seem right. Like, do I just sort of like deal with the fact that it's doing random shit for a minute and then progress? No. But I watched a shit ton of X-Play. What was that other show that came on with X-Play? There was another show on G4, and I remember there was like a whole segment about like weighing watermelons, and it was like, it was literally just like, we have a girl with big boobs in a bikini. And that was the bit. It was very straight. Oh man, we're getting close to the end of this, man. Before it was G4, it was Tech TV, and it had some cool stuff. What the hell? I didn't watch much of Tech TV. Just because I've never really been a techie. I think a techie is someone who doesn't understand, like, technology and just buys shit. There is a type of person who actually understands electronics, but I don't think they would want to be called techies. Please don't. I have no idea if I'm okay right now. What's happening? Am I being hit? Am I safe? Fuck. Yeah, I feel like the more you understand about tech, the less you want to interact with it. I think they were talking about, you know, they were doing the stuff like how to apply thermal paste correctly and shit. And that was back before it was easy to build computers. Like, they weren't like plug and play. It was like, there was no PC part picker. And I don't claim to understand what the fuck I'm doing still. Honestly, the minute that I have to fucking put any of this shit together, if I had to build OBS from scratch, I'm fucked. I'm done being a streamer. I don't think my chat has ever simped for the Unabomber. What the hell? Do you remember Jessica Chobit? Who the fuck is that, and why do I know that? Jessica Chobot. Who is she? No, I don't think I know this woman. Timer? It can keep going. That's fine with me. I do need to make sure that I get the this back up. What? I think I just take it real slow. Okay, bullshit's happening. We run back. We run back. Okay. Shows on IGN. I don't think I watched much IGN. I was much more of a G4 kid. It's like G4 and the Anime Network. That like special like cable on demand, almost like pre-Netflix sort of thing. Where you could like pick something and it would just play that. I know that sounds crazy, like that's just Netflix, but it was new at the time. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. Flashbang? I'm dead. Fuck. I followed Adam Sessler for a while, but like he kept getting into fights with people and turning into a gigantic prick about it. This looks awful to play. Yeah. No, it feels awful to play too. What the hell? been building a lot of PCs, and I'm not gonna lie, I really like the newer style PC building because a lot of the complexity came down from dozens of dead platforms trying to force you to use their gold premium ultra product. Business debunked after 2003. Product doesn't even have XP drivers. Yeah, that sounds right. That was a lot of my issues with using like Arduinos is like I would get a part and then it's like, yeah, this part does not exist outside of like one guy from China. Like I remember that being an issue. I bought a like screen adapter for my Arduino, and that's what ended up happening was like no one in the world knew how this thing worked aside from the guy who made it, and he did not speak English. And so you had to use like early Google Internet, Google Translate to like have any idea of what the fuck you were supposed to do and how to code it. I made it past the bridge. Never mind. We're still dealing with it. Fuck you. Is it dead?
Nice to see you too.
Car? Fuck, I can drive it. Building computers always makes me super nervous because it's my computer. Like, legitimately, the last one I just ended up paying someone. Like this one I'm using right now, I just paid a dude to do it because it's like, this stresses me out to no end. And I know that it's kind of like a waste of money in a lot of ways, but holy shit, fuck. Okay, car's fucked. Oh, ow. Ow. Dick what? Ow. Fucking... Yeah, it's like, if I fucked that thing up, I would not have the money to, like, buy the replacement parts. Can you not? Like, they're not that hard. It really is not that hard. It's just like, that's $1,000 that I can fuck up really easy. And $1,000 is a lot of money to me, you know? Like, $1,000 is a lot of money to me. I know that's very obvious, but like, I don't know. Buy my $28 cookies. You good? Okay, yeah, he's fine. My brother's been building a computer for like 3 years. Jesus, what the fuck? He's spending money on a computer is what he's doing. What happened to that truck? You know, it's better not to ask. I'm just gonna go. Ow. Ah. you kind of just gotta like build a computer and accept that you're not gonna have the most top of the line thing by the end of it half the time. You know, like, and if you do, it's gonna cost you $1 bazillion because crypto. Thank fuck crypto's dying. I need to cash out sooner rather than later on my 20 bucks that I spent, but you know, here's the hope that, I mean, it's kind of a no-lose situation for me. Either crypto goes up and I make money, or it goes down and then crypto's dead. It's kind of great. Beyond the point where it's profitable, but Texas is like paying crypto bros to, like, did anyone catch that when Texas did that? Paid some crypto bros to knock it off for a bit. Well, it's about AI now. AI is the new scam. It's like, hey, maybe instead you should like listen to a podcast where one of the hosts spent some time mining Bitcoin as a job. Jesus fuck. I saw an argument that CEOs should get replaced by AI, and I think that CEOs should just like be defunct, but that's just me. I mean, I get it that there needs to be like a corporate face to your company, but maybe just do press releases. Just like, we don't need Elon Musk. Elon Musk does not provide value. Throw the grenade. Elon does provide, technically speaking, negative value to the companies that he works for. Punstar, I trust Punstar because Punstar made this computer for me, like picked out the parts. I saw people on Reddit being very upset that his Wikipedia page has been edited to say that he's also a far-right extremist conspiracy theorist. They're like, that's not fair. And it's like, I mean, if the shoe fits. Not Punstar. No. I'm talking about Elon Musk. Jesus fuck, I almost fucked that up. Sorry. Another car I can drive? Thank you. I like how they just get me to drive from one area where I need to shoot things to another. That manuscript page I need? Right, sorry. How much more of this game is there? It's about an 11-hour game, so theoretically I'm fairly close. Yeah, I don't really get that. It's like Elon Musk is gonna fuck. He's not gonna fuck you, and you wouldn't want him to fuck you, because if he does, he's gonna name your kid something like, I don't know, just I don't know, slap your keyboard real hard, and then that's probably what he calls it. Have you done the big thing yet? Die? No. $11 hours? 11 hours is the average according to how long to beat. It depends on how many of the things you stop to go listen to.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
The earth groaned. Wait, what?
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another.
Okay. Yeah, that's what it said. The earth did not notice that it groaned. RoboQuest is very fun. I need to probably play it some off stream just that way I don't keep repeating the same area. Am I bad at that game, or is that game just really fucking hard? It's just hard? Okay, thank God. I was thinking about it, I'm like, I cannot get past, like, the second one. You get into that speed mode and you start playing sloppy.
In the end, Barry wasn't going to shoot Sarah. They both knew that. Once she had no chance of catching up to Wake, Barry gave up the gun and sat down on the floor, shielding his face from the merciless glare of the well-lit room. "I don't think I'm ever going to see him again," he said in a weak voice. Sarah didn't have it in her to be mad at him. Besides, he was probably right.
There's a thing that happens at the end. Okay, well, no, we have not gotten there. Robo wants Oreo. You can't get all 3 manuscript pages in one playthrough, therefore you cannot see the entire story in one playthrough. They actually think that you're going to play this game twice? You got to play it again on hard difficulty? You got to be fucking with me is what you got to be doing. All visitors must see the yard manager. You must sign a liability waiver before going in. If you're looking for a specific park, we ask for it first. Before you pull it, you must bring your own tools, wear protective clothing. Warning, junk piles may shift hazardous area. The worst thing that Elon Musk ever did for his credibility is talking. I think the hunting rifle is an upgrade. It's a little bit slow, but it seems like it's, I don't know, more accurate or something. I don't know, it's cope. I want to pretend like there's some sort of reason to do anything. Yeah, he bought Twitter because he believed that it transformed, or I mean, I guess that works. It convinced his daughter to transition, who he does not refer to as his daughter. And then he wonders why she doesn't want to hang out with him, and it's like, maybe you're a fucking prick, dude. Just going out on a fucking limb. Imagine, like, having enough money, but not enough common sense that you just buy a fucking $1 million company rather than talking to your daughter. Actual human filth. There's no story in which... let's stop talking about him. Because either I'm like saying stuff that you already believe or you hate me for it and there's no point in saying it. I feel like everyone's kind of locked in their opinion of Elon Musk at this point. You either love him or you hate him. That's just the way it is at this point. Preaching to the choir and shouting into the void at the same time. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, actually. So there's no real point in going on and harping about him. Where the fuck am I going? This way? Did we even need to go here? Back when he worked on early PayPal?
I had to get the gate open.
Right, yeah. Okay. And it's not just like a button presses it. It's I've got to go to a specific weird spot. There it is. I'm honestly just using this flare now because I don't want to actually have to deal with this guy. Are you seriously gonna make me jump the shark? Why is that shit on fire? I've not been to a junkyard before, but I'm pretty sure nothing should be on fire. That's a lot of fire. Bulldozer possessed, or I get to use bulldozer? Which is it gonna be? Bulldozer possessed, most likely.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Wait, was there another one? No. So it's not that I've been missing the things. It's just that you can't get them all in one playthrough. You literally cannot understand what's happening. Well, I mean, like, you kind of do. Like, that's really not true. Like, the game just sort of tells you a thing that it already told you. You may have missed some. I made a good faith effort, and I don't think anyone here can say that I didn't. Like, I did go fuck around and look for him rather than doing whatever I needed to be doing. Are you possessed now? I don't know where the truck went. Let's not worry about it. Yeah, there's like infinite cars. When you need a car, it just gives you a car. Yeah, the flare is meant to be your like auto win button. I didn't expect it to auto win a boss fight, but you know, I figured fuck it, it's gonna do some damage.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
This is the first time we've had to shove something like this. We're in the 11th hour, literally. Happy Dingo, thank you for the sub. That's very kind of you. We're gonna have one of these things happening. How well has the subathon gone? My general goal was to roughly double my sub count, because getting to the 1,000 something, I need to, you know.
I will never give her to you.
Oh, that's bad. Have you found it? I understand, like, the plot is not as bad as I originally thought. It's still not great, but it's still a hell of a lot better than Control. Control felt so much worse. If the time runs out during the final boss, do you plan to just cut it off? I mean, it wouldn't be much of a subathon if I didn't. If they just fucking quit it with these fights. The fights are the absolute worst goddamn thing in this game. And Barry is a thing in this game. Like...
Through the horrors of the night, I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Jesus fuck. I just looked at the time on how long I've been streaming.
I will never give her to you.
I need to make sure I've got OBS so that way I can see chat. I'd say it's a mid game. It is. It really is. there's much worse games out there, but the veneration of this game is definitely seen through nostalgia glasses of anyone who respects it, because a majority of the game is not the plot. A majority of the game is piss poor, like, combat and Barry. General gameplay, overly agreeable, side characters, David Cage, plot, random jump scares. I'm like not even registering what you guys are calling jump scares when you say there are jump scares in this game. Like, I don't. Oh my god. Sterling gave this a good review? And I've forgotten what they go by. Defeat 50 taken with a flashbang. God damn it.
Through the horrors
Stephanie.
of the night,
She goes by Stephanie now.
battered light switch imbued with childhood magic.
I know she's like
I had to write a happy
low key.
ending
It
to
seems
a
like
horror
okay
story.
with the
had to save my wife
old
from the
name,
dark
but
prison she
I
was
don't know. I'm
being
gonna try and make it a habit to not deal with that. This did come out 13 years ago. I mean, 13 years ago, they also had like dude energy. So I mean, like, you know, people change. When this came out, she worked for Destructoid. What was the review out of 10? Oh, they changed James Stephanie Sterling. That's kind of adorable. Like, doesn't work for them anymore, but like retroactively fix the name. Full name is okay? Okay.
I will never give her to you.
Stephanie was right about a lot of stuff, but yeah, I kind of got, like, there's already enough bad shit in Twitter. I don't need more bad shit. And some of it was real. Oh, that's a jump scare. Oh. Gotta make sure I pull that up anytime I alt tap. Hunting rifle or shotgun? I'm good with the... I only have 4 bullets left in the hunting rifle. Remember, follows are free and also count towards the time. So if you haven't followed me, this is a good time to do that. You've listened to me bitch and moan about this game for approximately 11 hours, so... In the very least, you can't think of anything better to do with your time. What the fuck? I don't know what the babies are up to right now. Go through the window. Go through the window, asshole. Go through the window, asshole. It's what you're supposed to do, I'm pretty sure. Well, my wife is home, and my wife is running, like, support for me today. Which is, like, awesome. I love my wife. Like, she's taking care of all the other stuff that needs to happen today. Oh, we've decided that this is a mechanic now? She fed the kitties. She's been petting them, most assuredly, because I haven't heard Abby gripe once.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
I mean, thank fuck I don't actually have to read it. I will say that's one of the better parts of this game. Kinda hate Alan's monologues. What do you mean? It's the best part. The plot? It's everyone's favorite part. That joke was a lot funnier 11 hours ago.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Hmm. Yeah, at least I don't have to try and read a thing that just says, hey, you remember when that thing that just happened? That happened. Minecart ride? Yeah. Alright. Describe the plot in the worst way possible. Anti-wife guy writes himself into a corner and has to use his horrible writing skill to save his wife. Parentheses, he hates her. Or it seems like it anyway. It's not even wrong. No, that's just the game. Did you know that Twitter, you know why Twitter embed doesn't work on Discord? Elon disabled it. Oh, okay. Cool and great. I thought he was a wife guy. Not really. Yeah, no, the minecart was a short-lived thing. It's kind of just, there it is. Have you seen the Alan Jones game? The what? He's a wife guy, but he's a petulant child in the face of emotional conflict. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, fuck off. Let me go 5 feet without some bullshit happening. Am I actually asking for this game to be a walking sim? I think I might actually be asking for that. No one said that in chat. I was just pointing it out that that's a thing. Why am I pushing this? Why did I do that? really what I meant to do. Thank you for the checkpoint. The checkpoints are reasonably, like, spread out. Is this game growing on you? Like, it's not the worst game I've ever played. It's still very mid. It has moments of brilliance, but largely it's fucked by everything else they do. Since you're here, honey, would you mind getting me more water? I'm running short on time and I don't really want to like stop. Thank you, my love. I was telling Chad about how you're like running support today on everything, and I love you. I love you for running support for me today. I love you a lot. Thank you, my love. I don't know. Sorry. She's cute. I have it on good word that Alan Wake 2 is unironically good. I just don't see how you, like, make this work. You know, like... What chapter I'm on? I'm on the last chapter. I am like, all I gotta do is get back home. What the fuck was that even? Oh, thank you, my love. You're doing good. Thank you, sweetheart. There's basically like a half hour left based on the walkthroughs. Based on like I said, I looked it up on how long to beat. And that's about right. Anon, thank you for the gift subs. Oh yeah, that's gonna give me enough time to do it, I think. I'll try and make it fast for you, Anon. Oh fuck. That seems like the correct way to do it. You drop a flare and then you try and do it. And it gives you about enough time to do it. As long as you're not a massive fuck up. Thank you, Anon. I was getting a little worried. We're close. We're very close. I don't know what to do here. Anon, thank you for the gift sub, Quick Master. boat. How good is this? How's the cinematic dodge? It's just the regular dodge. It's just the game picks up on the fact that you dodge. That's the only difference. So every time I do that little shitty stumble, I'm doing the shitty little stumble when the game wanted me to. Ow. I'm just like blitzing these guys rather than trying to fight them at this point because it just does not seem like it's worth my time or energy to do so. Reverse the end. Every enemy you don't kill comes back to kill you. I mean, they're down there. They're trying. Good. Oh. Okay, good. No, it's not the end. It's the other one. I mean, I haven't played that one, but, you know. You should force Fred to play this. I consider Fred my friend, you know? Like, there's a time and a place for everything. Where the fuck am I going? This way? There's... What do you want from me, game? Do you want me to parkour the car? I hope Fred's okay? Why wouldn't Fred be okay? He streamed yesterday. He was streaming that weird... It's like some like AI thing that was meant to like prevent bullying by auto-correcting things that people said to nicer things. Like instead of like, yeah, this is a let me know to pick up this stuff. Yeah, it's like some sort of like thing that you can install that just gives you malware probably. And it's like, you can have it like correct when people are like, oh, kill yourself. But instead of it saying like, kill yourself, it's like you deserve to be loved and respected. And it's like people are gonna have like the most incoherent conversations because of that thing. He's playing Lethal Company with Iron Mouse, and he needs his sleep schedules in ruins. Did Iron Mouse end up winning, like, Streamer of the Year or whatever, or has that not, like, come together yet? I've streamed with Iron Mouse all of one time, and it wasn't on her behalf, really. I needed something. It was, like, copper or something? Was it bananas? What the fuck was I on? Rope? Sheep? The Merryweather connections. Merryweather has been killing it recently as well. Like her or their, I actually don't know if that's a boy or a girl or something else, but like they've got their stuff. Okay. He's got his, I've never spoken to Mary. I think you're streaming thank you. That's very kind of you. One of their comics got like a shirt in Hot Topic, which is fucking banger. Like, I love that for them. Merryweather is good for the twink economy. Like, I don't really read comics. You're my Oshi. I found out today about Oshi marks. Which is to say that, like, if someone's your favorite streamer, which is what an Oshi is, you add, like, a certain, like, set of emojis next to your name on things. I don't know fucking shit about VTuber culture, man. Like, it's usually, like, I just saw, Nick post about his Oshi mark. What's your mark? Well, that's the thing, is I don't know which ones have been taken or not. Like, that feels like almost a name. You're my oh shit. I would love to be all of y'all's oh shit. I'm actually a little lost right now. You need to choose a combo? Is there like a directory of this? We could use finger hands. We could use like flag cat. Black flag, black cat. Cowboy with knife. Cat with knife. Anon, thank you for the gift sub.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond.
The cowboy knife is pretty
The idea
good.
of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
The cowboy knife is pretty good.
Turn back now.
No. Remove boat.
Do as you're told.
Ow? Oh, right, I have to remove the thing. I can't just jump over it. Still going. Please tell me this is the cabin. For fuck's sake, what is that?
Never loved you.
I mean, yeah, probably. These wooden 2x4s really saved me there from that car. You mad, bro? I think the darkness is mad. It's 2 minutes per sub per tier level. So a tier 2 is worth 4 minutes. A tier 1 is worth 2. A tier 3 is worth 6. Fuck. Destroy the tornado? Oh, I didn't realize that's what we were doing. Thank you, Anon, for the gift sub. Shoot the tornado like a true Texan? I mean, it didn't work, but it was my next idea. Oh, fuck. Unironically shoot tornado? I can definitely tell what's happening right now. I don't know how much comedy points would have contributed to that.
It's all in your head.
This game does look practically still very good for what it is. Yeah, I'm making all of this up. That's how it works. What am I looking at? Am I winning? Tornado wiper. Wrangler. Defeat the tornado. Just shoot at the tornado. You win? I win? Why drop the weapon? Cinematic. What? Oh man, he is absolutely gonna hurt himself. Yeah.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream.
Who the fuck are you?
It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come
Nope.
back to bed and
No.
I'll make you forget all about your
Nope.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills?
No.
Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
Why is she in her underwear? Because they have like two models of her, and one of which she's
I
wearing
love
skinny
your
jeans, and the other one she's in her underwear.
Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of
Ow,
you.
what the fuck?
Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it
Ow.
in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
What? Lame? Yeah. Holy Dava!
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass.
Okay.
It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
Is this Kingdom Hearts? Zora, you have to fight the darkness!
Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
What?
Use the clicker.
I don't hate Kingdom Hearts. I just wouldn't play it because I don't like JRPGs. Oh, thermos. He did a stream of Kingdom Hearts 1 when he was high on
I'm leaving
dental
you, Alan.
drugs.
I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. How
I
could
feel
you?
like that
You don't even
it
love
feels
yourself.
like a Dor
All
Brahima
you do
game.
is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
I would not be
No,
surprised
I
to hear
love
that
you more
Limes
than
likes
anything
it, but
in
it
the
feels
world.
like a Dor Brahima
You're my
game.
muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Anon, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, bird like cabin?
Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
Heart is filled with darkness. I'll cut it out. I'll take you back to the depths you came from.
Okay, now I can open the door. Anon, thank you for the gift sub.
Now you will never get her back.
Damn, what the fuck happened here?
I am much older than you.
Okay, I mean, yeah.
Older than your first work of art.
Yeah, you're older than me. That's how that would work.
I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
Okay. Hug. I just had a horrible idea for a video. I think it'll break my computer if I try and do it, though. I could load this whole thing. You know how I do the speed up videos for arcade?
I could feel Alice's presence close by.
I could probably speed this up like I did that Diamond Heist video.
There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt.
Make it like 3 minutes long. I don't think you can even look at that.
Everything has a price.
I think that would probably be like a strobe warning. And it would just be me like flashbanging. Yeah, that actually probably would get me like in trouble. Like I would definitely do like a photosensitive thing there.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Oh no! Remember that time where she got dragged under the lake because she was scared of the... This all happened because she was scared of the dark. I mean, I can do it, and I think it would be harder to, like, send it to you than just to do it myself. It's just, like, whether or not my computer can handle that render. I honestly don't know if it can. And I think it also would probably be, like, a photosensitivity warning with how much light and dark. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Twink, Obliterator. I love that you're wearing your ring right now. I know. I was like, I need to wear my ring more when I'm streaming. I love you too, sweetheart. That's what the, you know, that thing's about. So wait, the happy ending is he dies? I mean, based, but like, what? It's gone, it was never there? What? Wait, why did she jump in the lake in the first place? Wait, what the fuck happened? He traded himself for her. They told you in the beginning that the island wasn't there. How did we make reservations for a place that doesn't exist? Oh, good. I'm glad we're able to do the deer festival. Barry was wrong. Oh, Tom was wrong because he wrote a version where there was no sacrifice. And that's why it was a problem. Are you the new Lightkeeper? He's very normal.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
It's over! With 32 minutes to spare. Hold on. Pause. Okay, now we're gonna do the thing that I always do and we're gonna watch all the credits. Oh, God. Thank you. Thank you all for putting up with this and staying with me here for this. Rocket Man? What? No. Wait, why this song? Mute? Okay, cool. I just muted it on y'all's end. Reinhard Police? Yeah, the game audio is muted. Thank you for getting me through this. How much more do I respect this game? Weirdly, significantly more than I did going into it. If it wasn't a game, it would be okay. I mean, that's what I really feel like is the worst part of it. Thank you, Twink Obliterator, for the gift subs. Like, what if it was more of a Telltale game? That might be okay. If it were a show, it'd be a show that people remember. It wouldn't be like a Firefly, but it would be like, wasn't there a show called Homeland that was about, like, Luigi Guy and Anon? Thank you both for the subs. Are the new subs getting added to the pause counter? I don't think so. I can manually do them. Anon, thank you for giving the gift subs to individually Alan and Wake. This actually might work better as a visual novel. Especially if it was all voice acted. I mean, like, Bowie is good. I don't really know why Bowie is here, but... I mean, I'm getting to listen to some nice David Bowie here. Official Pig Wrestler, thank you for the gift sub to Hassan. I know he's really hard up on cash right now. He couldn't afford it himself. I'm sorry, I'm exhausted, so I don't really have anything interesting to say right now. This game was fine. This game was very fine. It really is the combat. Like, the story is like, it's all right. The acting, especially the live action parts, were like, my last Tuesday was an 11-hour stream as well. Like, I get, like, low-key why it got, like, an 8 out of 10. This is not anywhere close to my favorite game of all time. And, like, I think this was the first one of those games that actually tried to have a plot. I'll be honest with you, I think that streaming 11-hour streams is not reasonable or possible for me without, like, my wife running support in the background and, like, getting me food and water and taking care of the cats, doing house stuff that needs to get done that I cannot. Like, this stream is because of my wife. Like, my wife was able to put it together in a lot of ways. OG Fallout Subathon, I don't know if that would work as well, because that actually probably is a solid game. Maybe a little bit of, like, you know, I can do like 6. I can do like a 6-hour stream pretty easy. Like, that's pretty standard for me. The song's over. I'll be honest with you, like, long streams, like 6, 7, 8 hours are, it's a bit different because you're sitting on your ass all day, and that's not, like, good for your body. I know it seems like it would be easier, but God, you really shouldn't do that. Wait for the Nick Fury stream? Yeah. Yeah, that shit straight in, like, healthy. I'm gonna probably, like, lay down after this. Treat it like a job, mandatory breaks. Shrimp check? Oh, I've been shrimping hard. My back is gonna be fucked tomorrow. I like watching the credits at the end of everything. Wins Control, I've already streamed Control. Control is much worse in this game. Because Control's, like, plot is actually just, like, SCP ripoff with somehow worse combat. Like, they just, like, they made Max Payne. These people made Max Payne. That just, like, fucking blows my goddamn mind. Like, how can you make Max Payne, a game with, like, actually good gameplay? Good combat? What was the game with the monkey squirrel? That was, Deadly Premonitions. Deadly Premonitions is, like, the fun version of this game. Honestly, they could have done what Deadly Premonitions did as, like, gameplay for this. And it would have worked more or less. You know? It would have fit a lot better, I think. And they could have, like, ramped up the darkness thing, like, in a different way. Like, probably not QTEs. They wanted it to be an open world game. Yeah. I mean, I know that there are games like New Vegas and, I've been thinking about, when I was working at, GameStop, happy ending, thank you for the 10 bits. When I was working at GameStop, I remember I was working the late shift by myself, and this guy comes in, and he looks like he's like one bad moment from a complete emotional breakdown. Like, this guy is not, like, mentally well, but not in that way that, like, he's not always unwell. It's like something has gone and stressed him the fuck out recently, right? No, that's not, I was working at GameStop at the time. And I was like, hey, can I help you find anything? And he's like, yeah, I'm just here to look for a game. Like, cool, yeah, what game? I just needed to see my game out in the world. I'm like, oh, you made a game? And he's like, yeah, I've been working on Darksiders 3, and I just needed to see the other ones in person again. And he's like, why are they here? And I'm like, you know, people, they you know, want other people to enjoy them. It's like, oh, okay. And then he left. And that to me is like a perfect encapsulation of like what the gaming thing is. It is Darksiders is the one with the you play as Death or something, one of the four horsemen. And so when I hear about like, you know, oh, this game had, you know, bad like work culture and crunch and they cut the funding and they fucked over the workers, I'm like, I hate to be like this, but like, what game company isn't like that? Like, I don't know why that ends up being like an acceptable excuse. It sucks that this is like that. But people are very choosy about when that's acceptable to be like, oh yeah, no, it's okay. Indie game studios are better about it. I really wish that like it wasn't like that. But yeah, a lot of game companies are just fucking rancid to their employees. Total and complete taking destructive advantage of the dev's passion. Yeah. They feel like that you only do something like this because you're passionate about it. Like making games is something that you do because you care and you want it to be good. The crunch and like the job insecurity and just like all of that shit is like, it's real rough, man. And I don't know why you would do it unless if you just really enjoyed it. So like, yeah, Lethal Company was self-published by one guy. Crunch is never worth it. It really isn't. The games part or the crunching part? The crunching part is really bad. Honestly, like AAA game development in general is bad. Yeah, crunch benefits the corporations, not the workers, because at the end of the day, like you put out a shittier project after working harder on it. And so it's like people will go to bat for this game and New Vegas, but they won't go to bat for like Gollum. Like where are the people who are going like, listen, yeah, Gollum sucks, but like the people who worked on Gollum, they tried really hard. You know? Like it's very selective on when people are okay with that. Yeah, I heard that saying recently that the only one who remembers your overtime is your family. And that like that stuck with me. That hits fucking hard. The corporation you work for will not remember that you put in overnight work. You know? It's an old saying, but it's still relevant. Yeah. So yeah. I think that if you're gonna go to bat for this game purely because of the crunchness, you should also be defending Gollum. And I'm not saying Gollum's a good game. I'm consistent in that. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Just in general, like, thank you guys for making this a successful subathon. I think that the second part of the subathon, which it looks like you got 30 minutes out of me, to do Alan Wake 2, is gonna be not on a day that my wife has to work the next day. We got Gollum, Skull Island, and The Walking Dead in 1 year. I'm gonna add up how many so how many subs did I get in that last little bit? Was it 10? Yeah, we can cash in the extra. Yeah, I'm just gonna start the next stream with like 30 minutes remaining or something. Let's see, we got 11 gift subs and 10 bits in that time. So 11 times 2 is 22, yeah? And then every 10 bits was like, what? I forget what I had as my settings. We forgot about Redfall because Rise of Kong happened. Oof, yeah. Every 100 bits is 20 seconds, so that'd be 22 minutes and 20 seconds needs to be added to the clock. Redfall was a disaster. Which one was Redfall? Was that the one with the horny robots? The horny Russian robots? And the edgy dialogue? Oh, I was like audio jungling all over that. That was Depeche Mode? That was Atomic Heart. Yeah. Redfall was the one with the weird vampires. Vampire game from the Dishonored devs. Oof. I've not seen anyone I respect play Atomic Heart. I forget there was some like shit with Atomic Heart. There was something like I don't remember what it was. I'm gonna check and see if there's any art. I know you had strong opinions on this game, and I know you were sick of it being brought up in chat. Listen, I think that my wife will agree that I am stubborn sometimes. How do I, okay, that's just gonna remove time. Okay, so I just need to write down that's how much time we've got, and then make the next one just the start time at a different time. So it'd be, we're currently at 32, so that's 54, 24. Alan Wake. We might want a little bit of time between this subathon and the next one. I don't know how you guys feel about that, when you want the next one to be. It was made, it's Russian made in the first place. VTubers be horny and supporting Russia. This game funds, was it really just like this game funds Russia? Like people from Russia are the Russian government somehow? I mean, if that's all the whole fucking issue, then I pay Orthogonal Caster to edit my videos, and he's from Russia. So I guess I'm an asshole too. Let me check and see if there's any art. This is not art, but it's amazing. Let me see if there's any other art. latest. Nothing there. Let me check the Discord. I don't see any. Okay, but there is this. And I'm going to show you this because it's cute as fuck. My wife posted it, so that's how you know it is cute. It's Herman. And thank you for everyone who made RevScarecrow's Subathon a success. 11 hours. Herman says thank you. And then in my oh shit mark. Look at the reply. Or replies. How to replies. How do you use this hell site? Fuck. Aw. Da boy. He's such a good boy. Please show the hidden kitty picture. Oh, you guys couldn't see that. Yeah, here's the hidden kitty picture. Is the boy watching the stream. He's a good boy. Yeah, Twitter's atrocious now. He's very good. He just like, he'll come over and he'll sit on you and he's like, it's time to sit on you. We're gonna cuddle. Oh, the recent photo where you can only see his tail. That is Abby. It's an Abby tail. Let's see, where was that? There it is. That's just an Abby. She was hiding under the thing. He's sleepy. Aww. Yeah, this is the baby girl. She was hiding under the couch. If you're not aware, I am doing the writing contest. You can get in on that. There's no prizes. It's just I'm going to read your story on stream, assuming that it is an AI or fucked up in a way that's going to get me in trouble. I'll read it on stream, and that's basically like the reward. So if that's something you're interested in, you can submit it via that form there. I'm gonna go for now because I'm dead. But yeah. It's such an Emerald Baby move that you're not even signed into Twitter. It forces you to see the most popular posts and you can't change it. Yeah, that sounds about right. I love you. Get in bed. All right, my wife wants to see me, and that is good. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching.